Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. An new old game. Starting Golden Sun, The Lost Age on the GBA, the sequel to the original Golden Sun. You're gonna have to enter a long-ass password. It's like 6 pages for this golden password. I thought this game would just continue from the first game, but no, apparently you're like playing some new characters, and I guess they just combine at some point, probably like late game. So it's basically like playing a new game, like the B team, if you will, and eventually they'll meet up. But man, I'm gonna spend the next like 15 minutes entering this password. I'm sure. It's all one code. Yeah, it's like 5 pages. There's like 3 levels of the password. There's like the bronze, silver, and gold or whatever. And of course, the gold one is like the one that imports like everything. And yeah, it's a long one. So yeah, let's get right into that. Let's get started. How's it going, everybody? By the way, good cause. How's it going, Zero Dine? Hello. Not the only one. Welcome to the password entry simulator. Start the game. Get some nice Hamlet software. Switch over to the right screen. Capture. Come and capture. You could do it. There you go. Goes right into like, I guess the new character, Felix. Working away, enjoying streams. Yep. You might as well start the timer now. I mean, the game just kicks you right into the game. All right, Felix, it is. Oops, helps if I have my controller on. Issue data from the Golden Sun. Yes. Wish I could figure out this thing. I'm sure there's a way of doing it with emulator, but we'll do it the classic way, the password. So what's the difference? So levels, gins currently held, character stats, items currently held, and coins currently held. We're using the gold one. What's the difference? Man, the silver one is 2 pages. 2 pages for the silver. It's 6 pages for the gold. You go from 2 to 6 pages. My god. Alright. Let's get started. Alright, so we got 9. Capital R. Let's get some badass music going at least. Exclamation mark. How's everybody's week been? See, the worst thing is the font down here is different than the font up there, so it's like... $5, $8, ER, ampersand... ASKPP SKPP L question mark NJ9 question mark NJ9. You know, I'm gonna enter all this and gonna be like, password incorrect. I just know it. How's it going, Mr. McPolo? How's it going, Deadtail? Zalthera, Z-Card, welcome. Welcome to some exciting password entry action. I'm gonna see how long the timer goes before I finish entering this thing. 6 pages. Well, I mean, 5.1. 5B. UDWG. U-Dog. Capital G. Yep, doing the 6 page. The golden password. It's gonna be long. All you keep is like I guess the items and the gold, I guess. The items, I guess, is the thing that takes a long time because the silver password is like 2 pages. Just crazy, the difference. PY 3 minutes into the game, we haven't finished the first page yet. DVV ampersand or %W V equals TJM. Hopefully each page has their own kind of checksum, so you don't go to the next page and it's like, nope. If it does, it doesn't tell you. Hey, it's me, Glyph's Grenade. Sephiroth, Glyph's Grenade. With the gift subs, RPG fan. This is awesome, Clipless. Hopefully you don't make a typo. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna purposely screw up the last letter of the second one just to see if it actually has some sort of like single page checksum. Because yeah, I can imagine getting all the way to the end. It's like, oh wait, there's one letter wrong on here. So I'll purposely enter the wrong last letter. I'm assuming each page, logically, you would make the last character of each page like a interpage checksum, and then of course like some sort of checksum thing at the end of the password. That'd be the logical thing of doing it, but you know, it's just me. ZK. IRLGY. RLGY. UZV. UZV. $4. M. This could be so long. R. What's with the spacing of this? Like, they're gonna just like, I don't know, combine in a way where that's just not one little space here. 8XV. R5S. Question mark I. For U equals. CB. TT. Q exclamation ampersand. Q question or exclamation mark ampersand. Almost on the second page. Yep, PS2 version. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I saw Super Derek playing this too. What's the odds, right? Of course, he's playing, like, you know, real hardware. I'm still emulating GBA games, because, I mean, I have a GameCube. I don't have the Game Boy player, though, but I figure if I'm going to do any sort of other... It's not like I have the actual Game Boy games at this point. Might as well just emulate the damn things. JHC... Okay, so let's purposely put the wrong letter for the last one of this page. Okay, so it doesn't even, like... it doesn't even tell you if, let's say, you made a screw up on, like, one page, so... Let's hope we don't screw anything up. They could have just entered, like, a few extra letters and just... I mean, since they're going this far anyways, just to give you, like, some sort of interpage checksum, and... It's gonna be really hard finding a wrong thing throughout this entire thing. U53. Hey Baines, how's it going? Just beat East a few weeks ago? Nice. Oh yeah, I love the previous East games I played were fantastic, so Can't wait to play it. I'm happy it won the thing. I mean, I would have been happy with any of the fast forwards there, but East is definitely one of those games I haven't played, and I'd love to play more of. $B. Yeah, phone's gonna die before I enter this password in. L7 246 246 exclamation J FQ FN3 Do you know you can change the names of all the party members in the game with the button combination? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, usually when the games offer me a pre-made character name, I usually choose it. It's less confusing for people to come in like, who's this character? And I suck at making names. And would mess something up, yeah. Yeah, no typos. Imagine being a kid and writing this down, and like, I mean, here I'm looking at my screenshots, right? So it's not like I can screw this up, but I mean, I can screw up the entry, but I can't, like, you know, miswrite something down. But back in the day, if you're a kid, you could have, if you wanted this gold one, you better be damn sure you're entering you're copying down things correctly. Especially with like lowercase and uppercase and stuff like that, and you have like U's and V's, and you better be able to read your damn writing. ZRF4 J. Oops. Gold 5++. Alright, we're halfway there. Well, more than halfway, because page 6 is like one line. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, there's no ones, there's no zeros, thank God for that, right? There's no capital O's. Yeah, thankfully. There's no O's, small lowercase O's, because I get confused with A, that kind of thing. I'm doing quite good, Bane. Yeah, this is import progress. Apparently, like, according to the manual, so you get a new character, Felix, so you're basically playing the B team, and I guess at some point in the game they kind of combine. So this will be like later on in the game, like, I'm not sure how much late, but it's gonna be fairly late into the game, and they're gonna team up, I guess, and then this will basically import your characters and their gear and their gin and everything. If you don't import them, I don't know what levels they come at, and I don't know what kind of stuff they have, or if they just have like basic gear or whatever. I'm sure there's probably like information online saying exactly like this is what you get if you don't. Yeah, exactly. No L's or I's. Yeah, thank God for that, right? R F $. Come level 30. Yeah, I think 30 was the maximum you can get in the first game. Like, there was a level cap, obviously. But of course, yeah, you get good gear. I found all the gins, so you probably get like basic gin. Maybe like you probably don't get a full complement of gin, I imagine. I mean, the money probably doesn't matter as much, because, I mean, I think I have more money than I know what to do with, so I doubt that's going to be any different by the time they meet up in this game, too. The main thing would be the gear, I guess, and the gin. F you. Certain events won't trigger. Gotcha. Yeah. Thanks for the cheer. Exclamation U. Surprised they have U's and V's. Those would be fairly easy to screw up. K2J. Zerodyne's trying to interrupt my train of thought. Zerodyne, stop it. Thank you for the cheer. I'm gonna repeat a line, you watch. Work. ZQ. MB. I don't know how, like, the streamers that have, like, all those, like, those TTS stuff and, like, audio things. I don't know how they do it. I would go nuts. It's one thing you're probably never going to see on my channel. Hey, Varys. You did. The final boss is pretty easy, as they usually are. It would have been funny if that final boss was not immune to break. I was kind of hoping he was just for a laugh, and then I would have reloaded and just done it right anyways, but it would have been hilarious. Almost. One more in one line. One more page in the line. Better not have screwed up anything either. 4, 5... 200,000 points DTS, yeah. There is no epilogue. Epilogue is a, I guess a PSP and GBA thing. It's not on the PlayStation, the Final Fantasy Origins version. Final Fantasy Origins is a lot closer to the original, except for, like, obviously fancier graphics and music. And I guess later ones they changed a couple things up, added some extra stuff. TIR... Nope. TIR... And I really hope I don't fuck anything up by the end of this. 6... Y... P... My OLED is, like, dimmed. It's like, you're on the screen for too long. Sorry, OLED. And 16 minutes so far. Are we going to hit 20? Probably not. I'm sorry for not being super attentive at chat right now. It's kind of hard to concentrate on both. That's from, God, what was the name of that? It's a GBA game. It's the mech one. What the hell was the name of it? I can't remember the name of it. I'll have to look at my list. It's like, God, what the hell was the name of that? No, it's not Xenogears. Is Sub on offline? No, I guess... Well, Sev is moving, so... Sev would definitely be offline. He's in the middle of a move. Moving is always fun. DV... KP... It's moving to, like, good internet. Question mark... Zone of the Enders, yes, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, it was from Zone of the Enders. I forget her name, but from Zone of the Enders. J equals Q UN DUY SD. So this is an S and a 5. I don't know if I wrote S and 5 on like a piece of paper, I definitely wouldn't confuse the two. Jeez, we're almost there. 2 more lines. Ampersand, and we hope, really hope that we don't get like incorrect password equals G R S E. Alright, last line. And then we pray. A E 8 X E J U 3. Okay. Please. Please. Miona? Probably. I don't even remember her name. It's been a while. Oh, thank God. Password accepted. Woo! You can't hear the game? Is it really low? Yeah, yeah. Actually, the game's not even... The audio's not even kicking in. 1 second. Oh, it's probably because of the stupid Windows there. Fucked everything up. Device not connected or not available. Yeah, that's why. There you go. You guys have been missing out the music. I'm sorry. Every time I upgrade Windows, it fucks up all my audio stuff. You guys missed out on the awesome music. The password entry music. You can hear it for like a little bit. Alright. Password accepted. 20 minutes. Pretty much. Isaac. Oh, we get to see all our stats from the previous game. Lots of XP. Isaac, Garrett, Ivan, Mia. Got a bunch of gin. Psi Energy, Cure, Cure Well, Potent Cure, Treat. I don't remember any of these. Alright. Ages ago, or so the stories tell, the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Wayward. Or Wayward. Gotta press the button, I guess. I love entering complicated passwords. I'm happy I didn't screw anything up. Alchemy wrought the base elements of humanity into thriving civilizations like lead into gold. Way art. But in time, man's dreams gave birth to untold strife. Dreams of endless riches or of eternal life, of dominion over all that lived. Dreams of conquest and of war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Aleph's soul sanctum. Slow text scrolls slow. Prologue from Book 1. Good thing, because I don't remember anything about Book 1 at this point. No, this is not fast forward, no. Wait, is it showing fast forward somewhere? Yeah, no, this is regular. Fast forward is East. East is the fast forward. I always close the voting like one game before, that way I can prepare whatever I need to prepare for the fast forward, just in case, right? Well, I mean, E says PS2, but it would have been a pretty late PS2. Like a couple hundred, maybe 100 down the road. The town of Vale guarded the secrets for many years, until Isaac and Jenna, whose parents died in a storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum. Those idiots. Saturos and Minardi of the Mars clan followed them into the sanctum. With them traveled Jenna's brother Felix, thought lost in that same tragic storm. Saturos and Minardi stole the elemental stars, the keys to breaking the seal of the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Kraden. If these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses, the seal and the alchemy would be broken. Yeah, 2004. Still a few games down the road. Isaac and Garrett set out to stop Saturos, rescue their friends, and return the elemental stars to their home in the Soul Sanctum. They banded together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Saturos and Minardi to Emil, a winter-locked town near Mercury Lighthouse. Yep, I'm kind of going back to Intellivision. There's 2 games I missed back in the day. There was an Intellivision game and Robot Warlords, which was like a European exclusive tactical RPG on the PS2, which is why I missed it, which came out in like 2001. There they met the Guardian of the Lighthouse, a water adept named Mia. With her, they pursued Saturos to the Eyrie, high atop the Mercury Lighthouse. Isaac was too late to stop Saturos from lighting the beacon and escaping. Again, Isaac chased them across Angara to the shores of Karagol Sea. Taking passage on a troubled ship, Isaac crossed the Karagol to Tolby. He spoke with Tolby's leader, a strange man named Bobby. Bobby. I don't remember any of this, but I think they're kind of recapping a bit. Bobby entered Isaac in Colosso as a test of his powers. Isaac saw energy when Colosso and earned him Bobby's trust. Bobby revealed a great secret to Isaac. Thanks to the mystic drought in the lost land of Lemuria, or Draft, I guess, Bobby had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Isaac, then headed deep into Gondwana. The town of Lalivero, Isaac learned that Saturos and Minardi had kidnapped a young girl named Sheba. How long is this? Whom they needed to light the lighthouse. And your Game Boy Advance batteries would be dead by the time you read this prologue. Game of the E series is regarded as the best. I mean, they're all fantastic, really. Maybe you can enable bump combat so you don't have to, like, attack. You just have to bump into things. Isaac fought and defeated them atop the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon had been lit. A great cataclysm followed. Sheba fell into the sea. Felix jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the rolling waves. Jenna left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. Isaac went to Laviero, where Bobby asked him to find Lemura and remaining lighthouses. He gave Isaac a Lemurian ship and made the journey for the Lost Land. This chapter of our story begins with Jenna, just before the beacon on Venus Lighthouse is lit. Then you gotta be, to be continued, to slap in the face anybody who bought this back in the day and didn't realize this was like half a game. They are easy hard. Yeah, the bosses you need to grind like every time. Like the boss is either absolutely impossible or like a joke. You just have to hit the right level. If you don't level up, you just literally can't even do damage to the boss. Golden Sun Book 2. Fancy. It's almost like FMBs. The Lost Age. Move. Another good old classic Camelot. Am I sure we should be leaving like this? Once we go down those stairs, we can't get back into the lighthouse. Maybe I should have stopped my brother. Jenna, is something troubling you? What is it? What's wrong? I have a bad feeling. I've hit the boss for 1 damage, yeah. Like something terrible is going to happen. And something terrible did happen. How unlike you, Jenna. Surprised to see me? I don't remember any of these characters. Alex, were you listening? Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you? My brother, he left us. What can Felix possibly be thinking? He was worried about Sheba, so he went to check on her. He was supposed to be leading you out of here. I thought you would have been far from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here? Try to stop Felix from going back up the Eyrie. How like him. Once Felix gets an idea into his head, he rarely changes his mind. Alex, what were you talking about just now? What did you mean when you said, how unlike you? I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Felix went back. Don't change the subject, Alex. What did you mean? Are you saying that I'm insensitive? If that's what you heard, then I must have misspoken. Accept my apologies. Well, Jenna, I think Alex has set his piece on the matter. I'm not sure he has, Kraden. Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? I retract my statement, my dear. Forget all about it, Jenna. It's more like Jenna's a dick. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna. I'm not sure we should be leaving Venus Lighthouse yet. What are you saying? You can't really mean to remain here. Alex is right. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. It would only hinder the others. The others? Did Isaac follow us to that lighthouse? It would seem so. He must be trying to stop Saturos and Minardi. My brother goes back and finds Isaac. They're going to end up fighting. The Venus Lighthouse has not yet been lit. Yes, they will fight. Felix is a terribly rash young man, is he not? Why are boys such fools? Boys will be boys. He may be rash, but Felix is no fool. His good qualities outweigh his bad. That's why I think Isaac would understand if we just talked to him. Why didn't I think of this before now? Please, can we go back up and talk to Isaac? I'm afraid that's not possible. Yeah, we can't have some OP characters right off the bat, jeez. Alex, why? He is an enemy. Isaac, an enemy? Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing. To light the elemental lighthouses. Isaac and his friends would prevent this from happening. We'll be able to drag the story out exactly. So that makes them enemies. But fear not, they won't be able to defeat Saturos Minardi. So, Felix went back to the top of the lighthouse. Why do you seem so pleased, Alex? Why shouldn't I be? After all, the lighthouse will soon shine brightly once again. Except they did. Alex, why do you want to see the beacon lit so badly? Oh, so it's my turn to answer questions, is it? Once, alchemy was commonplace throughout this world. With its power, mankind worked wonders across the land. The lost ages of men. I want to see that world restored once again, And what, Alex? We've spoken long enough already. Let us continue this another time. 3 games in the franchise, we still don't know what's going on. Yeah, well, it's not like, you know, the DS game did good or anything. Hey, Reg. Yep. He's won the bowl. You just say the subtitle of the game? Of course you did. We should leave the lighthouse for now, before the beacon is fired. I concur. Let's meet the location we agreed on and wait for Felix. Alright, Kraden, let's go. It's convenient that that thing just lit up just as soon as we went past. Oh, she's dead. Smoking. Save your quest. Yeah, let's not re-enter that password at any point, please. It would be funny if we like somehow died and then we had to like re-enter the password. No usable psi energy. It's level 5. Weak. She's got a wooden stick, a one-piece dress, padded gloves, and herbs. The true road can only be known by those who bear a true heart. Power went out. Oh, that sucks. You see what you left her with? Yeah. What if you can beat Golden Sun 1 at level 30? I mean, I did beat it at level 30. Isn't level 30 the maximum level in Golden Sun 1? I know, right? It's like, I read that in the manual. I thought it would be continuing as Isaac, but the manual is like, no, you're basically playing the B team and then you meet up at some point. It's like, really? Like, that's kind of bullshit. What's the point? Must explore, get out of all the treasure. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy. Yay, treasure. Chest is already open. It doesn't look open to me. But it still looks like there's an herb inside. Guess Isaac grabbed the good stuff, and Jenna just got the shit. This song sounds like something you'd use in the East game. Because it's Camelot, obviously. Camelot has good music. Is it A-East or N-East? I would say an East game. A East game just sounds like it's really forced, so an East game. Burbs. Come back, Burbs. Oops. There they are. Get them. Yeah, if it was like Wise, then yeah, a Wise game. But of course it's pronounced East, so... Good old Wise, like the Sega Master System where they put like a freaking apostrophe. Confused people until like the book 1 and 2 actually had audio that actually said the name. There you are, get them! Eodem sent us to stand guard here, but never thought we'd actually run into them. Scoundrels, what have you done with Sheba? Return her now, you're really gonna regret it. Aren't there supposed to be more of them? Huh, maybe they're just the first ones to come out. Great, that means we got them outnumbered. can probably take them, you think? Go fetch the other Tolby soldiers still stationed at the Laviero. Yes, sir. And we'll go tell the guys in the caves. Got it, boss. How unfortunate. It looks like an ambush. What should we do, Jenna? Kill them all. What do you mean? Look around. We'll have to fight them. Yep, kill them all. Actual myths of East. Really hard to find. Oh, yeah. Are you serious? Jenna, you're really prepared to fight these men? Yep, I love murder. We don't have any other choice. We have to. Wasn't she all about, like, hey, let's talk? You know, let's just use diplomacy, and here she's like, alright, let's just murder them. Kill them all. We don't have any other choice. Let's just kill them. Whatever. Well then, allow me to shoulder some of your burden. Burden? We regroup along the road leading away from Laviero. You understand? No, I don't understand. It's quite simple, Jenna. The meeting place is the direction opposite of Laviero. Follow the road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave. And on the other side of that cave, you'll find a small peninsula called Idejima. These guys are really, like, patient waiting for us to have this conversation. And, like, literally tell them, like, within, you know, vocal range exactly where we're planning to go. Meet there. Thankfully, only those workmen block your route. Unfortunately, you don't look too tough. Hello, we can hear you. That's just plain rude. Why don't the two of you escape and leave Tolby soldiers to me? The two of us alone? You can use Synergy, can't you, Jenna? Yes. Then you'll be fine. We shall reconvene at the peninsula. You think you can take on Tolby's finest on your own, little man? I do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed. Don't wish to? What's that supposed to mean? If you lay a hand on these two, I assure you that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I assume you mean to fight. Permit me to strike the first blow. Oh, he's dead. Definitely dead. What was that? I don't know, but whatever he did, he's out of our league. You guys deal with him until backup arrives. Oh, so you're next? Okay, no need to worry about us. We're not soldiers, we're not anybody. Seriously, there's no way we're gonna face off against you. Let's get out of here. How undignified and how shameful. The Kobo Shop and East Books, when you read in the first book preview, has ads in it. Hooray for ads. Jenna, now is your chance. Go to Idejima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet. You mentioned backup in Laviero. Let's go meet them together, shall we? Hey pal, when you get here, you're really gonna be in for it. Do you honestly believe that even 100 of you can stop me? How amusing. This I must see. They're gone. Come on, Jenna. Let's be going. There's nothing standing in our way now. But what is it now? Ah, you're wondering about hurting any more innocents? Not really. I mean, I was willing to murder those guys. Oh, you must be concerned about Felix. We can't do anything but to help him here. Let's get going. To the peninsula. So you... Not that way, Jenna. The meeting spot is west of here. We must go down that road and into the hills. I wanted to explore. Why do I gotta be the one to wait for backup? Yeah, but please, let me go and... Hey. The scary guy with the blue hair is not with you. Great, now you'll see what I'm really made of. Alright, time to murder people. Ruffian. There was the old dude. He's just like, I'm staying out of this. Preview is well written. Oh, she does have sign energy. Attack the plume of flames. Oh, he literally just vaporized. Like, all right, we didn't just casually, you know, just slit his throat. No, we just completely vaporized him from existence. He's having a seizure now. Should somebody help him? I can't believe I got beaten by a girl. He's fine. You get 5 experience points. Another one. Well, it's them. Whoa there, where'd the blue-haired guy go? Who cares? I can handle some girl and her grandpa. Punch him in the face really hard. Some weak-ass ruffians. Ugh, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated her. Spoiler, he can't. R.I.P. ruffians. Not that way, Jenna. The meeting spot is down this way. I must climb down here and go into that cave. What I want to explore, old man. Fine. Yeah, I know, right? Well, is the entire world full of psychic people, or just people from Vale? Isn't like the people from Vane, or whatever the hell the name of the starting town, kind of like... Isn't it this basically like this secluded village that's basically there to protect the shrine or whatever? So, of course, normal people wouldn't even realize that, you know, that's a thing. Ha, that was a good idea, waiting here for them. You two weren't going anywhere. Except with us. Back to the Master Yodam. Burn them all. Ow, ow, ow. I think having his two buddies get vaporized in front of him, this guy would be running like hell. 24 damage. You did miss the password hide, Mr. J. 20 minutes. Took 20 minutes. I didn't get any typos, luckily. That would have sucked. You failed Ruffian. Ruffian's party was downed. Oh man, there goes my big promotion. I should have eaten a bigger breakfast. Alright, so maybe you were going somewhere after all. Nothing. Could have thrown a chest over here or something. Mr. J. Good old Harley. Puddin'. How's it going, Puddin'? Good old classic Batman. I don't know if we should be in here. There's like some radioactive stones. Seems dangerous. Punch ant. What? Where did this ant get punching gloves? It's like casually walked into like a sports goods store. It's like, I'd like 4 punching gloves, please. My, that was invigorating. He wasn't too strong. I never knew fighting could be so fun. Oh, but we better get on with it to the peninsula. Cyanide stone, hooray! My pee-pee went up. This is the place, isn't it? No. Peninsula's at the end of the road to the west. That's what he told us. I don't see a road, so therefore... this must be Idijima. Menardi said a ship would be here. We ought to see if we can find it. I don't see any ships. I just see a wreck. Jenna, it's over here. No, it was over here. At first glance, it seems like a normal ship, but there's something odd about it. With the fact that it's half underwater. Kraden, wait. Oh, I swear, you're like a kid with a new toy. Yeah, Super Derek, yeah. Yeah, I saw him playing this yesterday. It's like, oh, that's cool. Great minds think alike, right? Hurry up in there. What's wrong? It's missing. What are you talking about? The thingy that makes it go. What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy? The boat can't move without it. That Menardi, she tricked us. Tricked us? Yeah, by passing on this dud of a boat on us. There's no trick. This boat is a dud, and how did it get here in the first place? Oh, right. You beat him in the password race? How long did it take him to put the password in? It must have been the orb. I already had Lost Age 2 years ago. They should release, like, I don't know how the DS one. Obviously, the DS one isn't highly regarded, but they could easily release this as a kind of a common. Just, I mean, Camelot's kind of in Nintendo's wheelhouse, anyways, right? So I'm sure Nintendo could release some sort of special edition. Maybe they're waiting for. Maybe they'll eventually add like Game Boy Advance to the Nintendo Online thing. And when they do that, of course, they'll have these ones. Be my guess. Must have been the orb. What orb? Don't you remember that crystal Saturos was carrying? That big black pearl thing? I'm certain he said he would move the ship with it. Jenna, Kraden. There you are. Lost Age way back in 2006. I see you found the boat. What Shining Force? Well, they do have that new Genesis Mini 2 coming out. Has a bunch of Shining Force games on there. It's got like Shining Force. It's got like Shining Force CD on there. It would be nice to get like a Shining Force compilation. Get like 1, 2, and like all 3 parts of 3 in English would be amazing. That right there would just be a big seller right there for anybody who hasn't played the fan translations. The first time you'd officially have them released in English. Holy Arc, Force in the Darkness. So I think In the Darkness and Force are both on Genesis Mini 2. But with the lack of working designs releases, yeah, that would have put it over the top for sure if you had the working designs ones. We'll set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct? Strange. What is it? The beacon hasn't been lit yet. Yeah, mini console you want? Yeah, how much does the the PC Engine / TurboGrafx 16 Mini go for nowadays? It's probably insanely expensive because, you know, it came out years ago at this point. So, they exist, but good luck trying to find one at a decent price. You're right. Why is it taking so long? Why hasn't my brother returned? Well, there's definitely an excuse why Lunar, Silver Star Story, and Eternal Blue aren't on Genesis Mini 2, because those were working designs. They're licensed by Working Designs, versus the original ones were, of course, not, because they were owned by the original license holders. So, in order for them to be brought over here, they would either have to like relocalize them, which of course would be way too expensive, or they would have to get like a licensing fee or whatever from Working Designs. So. They've done it, Jenna. They've lit the beacon. Exclusive to Amazon, yeah. What's happening, Kraden? Why won't the ground stop shaking? Strange. I think it might actually be getting worse. I think the lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling. How can they see that? There's literally trees between them and the lighthouse. How can they see the ground crumbling? Mercury Lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different? It's not sure it would have been far too nice to... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of the games on there are definitely valuable, but there's definitely some games that would put it over the top for sure. Yeah, I don't know, like, what's the last release Gaijin Works even did? Was the, what was the name of it there? I forget the name, but it was like a PS4 release. Just separates. A last tremor toward ripped through Sulaha Range. How are we going to get back to Gondwan now? Itejima, it's drifting away from the mainland. What will happen to us? Just casually floating away on a chunk of land. This is a friggin' iceberg. Oh, Kraden, how long will this island continue to drift? I don't know. Wish you could tell me. Sheesh, you're no help in times like this. Hey, I'm hungry. How can you even think about food? Wonder what happened to my brother. Can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon. At least we can have all the punch ant we want for food. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right? My, aren't you cranky today, Jenna? Imagine your ship was the entire island, yeah. Kind of hard to steer it around. I suppose you're just worried about Felix. a year and a half later, too. Isaac and the others must have been at the lighthouse, too. I suspect you're right. I miss them. Isaac, Felix. Come with me. There's something I wish to show you. Sheba, Felix. How did they not find them? Like, from their conversation there, it sounded like they were adrift for a while at this point. Just now they decided to, like, walk a few feet, which, I mean, this would have been, I guess, way more than a few feet, considering the trees go up to their ankles. They're alive. They're really alive. What is this? Alex, what happened? Title screen. Wasn't Metabot's 5-5 the streak would have continued? Yeah. Good old Metabots. I thought Felix and Sheba were still inside the lighthouse. It's miraculous. Miracle or no, I'm just happy my brother's alive. What happened back there? Sheba. Oh. Thank the elements, she's awake. Sheba, you're alright. It's me, Jenna. Jenna? What happened? Seems you drifted here with Felix. With Felix? Take your time. Are you feeling alright, Sheba? Golden Sun, the lost game. I am Distant Fantasy. How's it going? Where are we? Itajima. We were all to meet here, but now the island is floating away from Gondwan. This island is moving? That must be very hard to believe, Sheba. When the Venus Lighthouse was lit, the massive tremor tore us off from the continent. The ground beneath the lighthouse roiled, as though it might crumble away. I remember now. And that's what carried us away from Gondwan. What happened to you, Sheba? You were in the sea, and Saturos and Minardi are gone. What do you mean? Another group came. They fought Saturos and Minardi and won. Was it Isaac? Isaac, yes, I think that's what they called him. You expect me to believe that Isaac and his companions defeated Saturos and Minardi? Have they really grown so powerful in such short a time? 2017, yeah. Pretty much all but disappeared, yeah. How did you wind up in the sea? When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower. What's my brother doing here? Can somebody help Felix? He's probably like drowning here. His lungs are full of water. We're just like talking to Sheba. He tried to save me from drowning. Felix jumped from the top of the lighthouse. Dear me. Felix, are you awake? No, he's having a seizure. Ah, Felix, you're awake. Brother. Are you sure you should be standing? You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island. Felix, once you saved Sheba, you must have swum out here, correct? You must have seen that island was floating when you were swimming. But what do we do now? I have no idea. Nobody knows what lies beyond the Eastern Sea. Unfortunately, I'm a student of alchemy, not geography. What is it, Alex? What's the matter? Can't you see it? It's land, an island. No, we're on an island. It's a little big for an island. That's no island. It's a new continent. We're saved! As they drift right past it. A few years. It's probably gonna be a while before PS4 digital storefront closes. Still waiting for the PS3 digital storefront to close. Felix just... His tongue was... He like bit his tongue off when he fell into the ocean. So it would seem. Wait. What is it? We're going to pass north of the continent. She's right. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, Kraden, Felix, what are we going to do? Oh, this can't be good. Would our island spring a leak? What is it? It's the edge of the world. It's a tidal wave. A tidal wave? Earthquake must have caused it. Wouldn't the tidal wave have, like, gone out of the earthquake area and not, like, into it? Well, the PS3 digital store is still there. Oh my. It's coming right at us. Alex, how can you stay calm in a time like this? At times like this, where would be the good in panicking? How come the ship is fine now, by the way? I'll be washed away. Help! They all died. Game over. Next game. Just trembling with excitement. You want to check yourself for injuries? Nah, that's fine. You walk around a bit and everything seems fine. What? What am I doing down here? Oh, I must have blanked out when the wave hit. Hey, we hit land! That wave must have carried us here. What luck! Have you checked everyone else? Are they alright? No, they're not alright. Let's go find them and get off this island. Yep, totally Kefka. Yep, Felix got his tongue ripped out when he fell. Can sneeze to cure. Retreat! Ugh. Oh, Felix. Ow. That was quite a blow. Hate silent protagonists? Yeah, that was going to sting. It's always annoying, right? It's just like the, what is it, the, God, why can't I? The, Shining Force 3. Like, the different Shining Force 3s, there's 3 different ones. Obviously, we only got the first one in North America, but like the protagonist is silent in each of their own games, but they're not in the other games, which is like even weirder. So you're like having a conversation with the character, they're talking, but you're not, and then you play the other game, and then they're like, you're like the one you were playing as before is now talking, and you're not. It's just like, why? What happened when the wave hit? Felix, look. I know, right? Well, it's not like the first dev that does silent protagonist or anything, but that wave carried us over to the continent. We hit solid land. Let's go, Felix. Great, let's join the party. I mean, he hasn't really joined the party. He's just there. Where's Alex? Well, wait. He's gonna leave me here? Aren't you worried about me and your slightest? Did you rescue me from the lighthouse just to leave me for dead on this island? No, I'm sure he meant to do no such thing. I wonder. Oh, don't give me that sad face. You know I can't stay mad at you. After all, you did save me, Felix. I wouldn't soon forget that. But don't leave me behind like that again, okay? Jeez. So that big wave pushed us around. Way to go, nature. What's out here anyway? That's what we're here about to find out. Let's get started then. So getting 1 and 2 are available on PS3? Yeah. Way cheaper than the physical versions, right? Sheba joined your party. Just the winds here. Whirlwind mind read. Hooray. Oh, even if you like fail to do anything with it, you still use the PP. Using all my PP. By the way, where is Alex gone? Doesn't seem to be anywhere on this island. You don't think he set out on his own, do you? No, he couldn't have. Well, he's no longer in Idajima at any rate. He might have gone to look for the ship. Alex wants the ship. Did you forget what he was saying? Yep. He wants to return to alchemy to his former place in the world. By lighting the 4 elemental lighthouses, he might just succeed. But why the ship? The remaining 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. None remain to be lit across the Eastern Sea. So what should... We must go to the Great Western Sea. The Western Sea? That's where we're going, Alex. Or Felix. No. Don't be foolish, Felix. We must pursue Alex. We have to go there. That's right, our parents' lives depend on it. What about you, Sheba? What do you mean? It's not going to be an easy trip. There's no reason you should have to face that danger, right, Felix? Yep, you should totally face that danger. And you should know my reason for traveling with all of you, Felix. What do you mean, Sheba? What reason? It's my destiny. This quest is your destiny? You couldn't tell us about this earlier? But how can we trust you when we don't know why you're with us? I'm sorry, but please, you have to take me. You must. You need me. I don't understand. Why exactly do we need you? You know that I'm an adept, don't you? I can control the wind, as Felix already knows. You knew that she was a wind adept? No. Saturos must have known it, even though he never told you. I saw that I was a wind adept right away. When you played part 1, did you get pissed off at the to be continued ending of part 1? Because I imagine that probably would have pissed off a lot of people back then. Like there's no indication it's only like half the game. They kidnapped me for my powers. They needed them on their journey. Your jaw dropped, yeah. It's like, where's the other half? Fuck. Like, what a... Like, nobody wants to see it to be continued at the end of a game. A game that doesn't even indicate it's like a 2-part game. If you're playing, like, .hack Infection, for example, you know it's a multi-part game. I mean, they probably, like, already stated at that point it's already going to be a, you know, 4-part game. There's, like, zero indication the Golden Sun is, like, half the game. They call it like Golden Sun Book 1 or something, then yeah, at least you would know, but yeah, no, they didn't want to indicate that and piss anybody off who played it. Yeah. 6-page password, right? We need an alignment that complemented their own. They said that they would need a wind adept in order to light Jupiter's beacon. Oh, of course. I suspect we'll need your power there as well. So you see, you do need me. Alright, I guess I understand now. But you want to know what you meant by destiny too, don't you? Not particularly. So it's just me. Too bad I can't read minds like Sheba, huh? Hey, Cor, how's it going? Crap. Yep, total crap. It's amazing crap. It's gonna be like a 1 out of 5 for sure. I'm sure she will tell us in her own time, won't you, Sheba? I think for now that we should simply trust Sheba. I'm quite famished. Shall we get moving? Finish this quick and get down to the Chaga. Yeah, it's gonna be fun when we get to that one. Yep, get back there. Oh, wasn't fun exploring. Where'd the other island go? It just disappeared. Giant bat. Hey, Andrina. Thank you. This game's way worse and more tedious than the Metabots. I know, right? Like the combat, it was like so much longer than Metabots combat. Punch Ant. Don't mind if we do. Get wrecked, Punch Ant. Oh, Metabot is complete trash. If you want really, really slow combat, then you'll love Metabots. I did. Spent 20 minutes entering the password. Luckily I didn't get any typos. The gold password. Final Fantasy 2 story? Yeah, I mean, the game was fine. I mean, at least it had kind of a more... I mean, it was a very stereotypical story, but you gotta remember when this game came out, it basically created the stereotype, if you will. Although, like, it's Star Wars. Final Fantasy 2 is Star Wars, right? You get a bunch of kids whose hometown gets destroyed, so they have to go fight the evil empire, join the rebel forces to fight the evil empire. I mean, come on. It's about a stereotypical story because you could get even back then. It definitely created a lot of RPG tropes. Giant Bat 1 and 2. Use an earthquake on the bats, I'm sure that'll work well. Burn the bats. Yes. Yep. Yes is coming soon. It'll be fantastic, I'm sure. Call the game Wise. Well, yeah, I called it Wise until we hit book 1 and 2 and they actually pronounced it. Before then it was Wise. It's good old apostrophe that they used in the Sega Master System version. Met the goal under 24 hours. Yeah, is that really a surprise though? I'm pretty sure that those games were hyped as hell. I should go check out the Kickstarters just for the hell of it. You can destroy some towns once or twice. Yeah, I know, right? You get destroyed and then you come back and they're like extra destroyed. It's like, jeez. Dahlia. Don't look familiar. Have you been to Dahlia before? Sure. Strange, I just don't remember ever seeing you around here before. We were hit by a gigantic tidal wave, but there were no injuries. It was miraculous. Oh yeah, I mean, God knows how long it's going to take before they ever get released, right? Two for one. The tidal wave left a lot of standing water in our village. The worst part is that it's all salt water. Did you feel like all of Indra moved when that wave hit? Sure. I knew it. You felt it too. That shock afterwards. I like the whole continent got rammed into something. But no. Wow, that wave must have knocked you silly if you didn't notice it. $20.25, yeah. Because, you know, they always bring out games on time and they're never delayed for any reason. Never, ever. Travelers, well, I'll be. You have a lot of time and nowhere to go. No, I have no time at all. Oh, going to Madra, are you? It's a dangerous road, but no one will stop you from taking it, my children. Can't take the thing. Read his mind. Travelers go with nowhere to go. This is bad. Hope they stay out of that shrine. They angered the sea god. There's nowhere they could hide. Not anywhere in Indra. I suggest you visit the Kandorian temple to see Master Poi. He performs great feats, but I warn you, he might not let you in. There must have been one serious way to make the whole continent move. I didn't even know what continents did that. All the salt water in the ground, what will happen to our crops? That wave turned this place into a swamp. Everything smells like brine. I saw a bright light in the northwestern sky earlier, somewhere over Gondwan. It was right before the tidal wave. I wonder if there's a connection. I thought I saw some lights in the northwestern skies. Maybe I just imagined them. Ricky's really in for it when he gets home. He's been out playing with his friends for days. Ricky, Tabby, what are you up to? Where are you? What are you up to? No good kid of mine, taking his father's fishing pole. I mean, really. Doesn't come home soon. He's really gonna get it. But Tabby's a bad influence on Ricky. Just because he lives next door doesn't mean they have to be friends. Didn't find anything. It's not a barrel, it's a pot. Didn't find anything. Quick, seawater has seeped into the well. I doubt anyone will be using it for quite a while. Thank goodness for that mountain range to the north. If that range weren't there, it would have been washed away for sure. The sea god must have saved us from the wave. It's good that we have the shrine honoring him. Must check all the barrels. I wonder where our little Tavia has gone. I'm getting worried. He was gone when the wave hit, and he hasn't been home since. I'll bet that wherever the Tavia is, Ricky was with him. The neighbors must be pretty worried too. Tabby never misses 3 o'clock snacksies. Where could he be? His food's getting cold. Snacksies. Tabby isn't home soon. We're gonna have to go looking for him. This guy's having a seizure. Can somebody help him? Oh, that wave knocked me over. Now I can't get up. Must have been born to suffer. How long did the wave hit? How come nobody's helped this guy up? What a town. It's killing me, and all that woman cares about is how muddy my clothes are. Yep. you instantly know it's like it's made from Camelot, right? Just like the quivering, you know, NPCs when they talk and everything, and of course the font and everything like that. She cares more about the laundry than she does me. Gotta love the Camelot jiggle. You want a boat? Not particularly. Of course not. The tidal waves ruined all our boats. Asking for a boat now would be just plain mean. What kind of insensitive jerk are you? Everyone knows all our boats are destroyed with that tidal wave, you jerk. With all the boats gone, we sailors are stuck here. What are we supposed to do on dry land? Knit? Yeah, the menus, yeah. Like, everything just screams Camelot, right? It wouldn't be a Camelot game without it, though. I mean, I'm sure people would rebel if, like, people would riot if they didn't keep the font and the menus. It just wouldn't be the same. If you're looking for a boat, you might check Madara. Head south, and when the road forks, follow the path to the east. I wonder how the road to Madara is holding up after the flood. The ground was always pretty soft around there. If you head south, you'll find a fork in the road. Take the road west, and you'll hit the Kandorian Temple in no time. I wonder if the holy man of the Kandorian Temple is as powerful as they say. 3 coins! Haha, my money now. They pulled the font, yeah. Smoke bomb. The village survived the wave, but all our boats are destroyed. Won't be sailing for a while, but we'll put through somehow. That wave is brutal. Smashed my boat to splinters. The ones on the last floor shining in darkness give you 5 coins? Yeah. I know, right? Nothing. You guys look new around these parts. What brings you here? There's nothing much to see in this forsaken continent. You must be odd folk indeed. If those 2 scamps knew they were travelers in town, they'd have a field day. Folks ain't thinking about going south, are you? The roads to the south are a real mess from the earthquake. Dangerous, too. I'm glad I'm not going to Madara now. It's been so parched for so long. Now, after the quake, I'm sure it's full of cracks and fissures and gaps. Any good artifacts? No artifacts. Fix all my shit. Shaman rod. .39 attack. Started SAO Hollow Realization. That's pretty good. Not sure which one is the next SAO on my list. I mean, obviously it won't be played unless we get a fast forward for it, but... What's this guy got? A long sword, light blade, a mace. 50 attack. No artifacts. Cotton shirt, travel vest. A little bit of defense. Let's go buy that sword. Dex, how's it going? Save. Must save everywhere. $90, sure. Game ticket. When do we get to go play games? Hat. Another hat. Yeah, everybody's equipped as much as I can. Soul Hackers too. Yeah, heard good things about it. Striking Warrior 2 all over again, yep. Welcome, you just have the gear you need. Let's get an antidote herb. One. I haven't seen Tabby or Ricky around lately. I like those little guys. I'm kind of worried about them. I'm sure those two went to the Shrine of Sea God. They never listen. I told them they were way too small to climb those cliffs. Ricky and Tabby sure are out late. Shrine of the Sea God stopped the wave, but I'm worried. Ricky and Tabby were playing in there, and I'm too scared to tell anyone. Or if those two are still out there, they know it's off limits. Is an East MMO? Oh yeah, when did that come out? Japan only, obviously. Can't believe those losers are inside the shrine when the wave hit. If Ricky and Tabby want to be idiots, I say let them. Sleep bomb. I'm in a very small inn, so we make do. Just the two of us working here. Look at all these guests. We need more help, but how will we afford it? I don't know when I'll be able to return to Madara. I sure miss the food there. After all that shaking, I wouldn't be surprised if the roads were unusable. Here the seafood in Madara is wonderful. wonder what kind of fish they catch in Madara. Just hit North America, oh yeah? Surprise is actually like a MMO that actually... like a Japanese MMO that comes out of Japan. I'm so torn. Do I like my fish grilled, or do I prefer poached? It's hard to say. Why is life so difficult? First world problems. What should I cook for our guest tonight? I just can't decide. We can't sail, and we can't fish, nor with our ships in this condition. Oh, I'm not looking forward to becoming a vegetarian. 6 coins. Can't afford it. Gotta sleep outside. I like it non-existent. Not a fish guy. So I never grew up near the sea, so for me, like, fish, just, I never grew up with it, and just, ugh, I don't know. The smell of it just, bah. Ancient Tower of the East. It's the shrine of the sea god. Listen, if you're not into being cursed horribly, you should stay away from there. I can't believe those children play in the shrine. It's dangerous, and it will only bring them misfortune. Yay, puddles in the village! Yay! Yay, we never get puddles like this, not even when it rains. Ugh, I fell in the puddle and got all my clothes dirty. Mom's gonna have a fit. Ugh, this water's salty. Must check every box. Oh, there we go. Now we can rest at the inn. I've been spending a lot of my PP just reading everybody's minds. All my years as a mayor, I've never seen a wave like that before. I'm grateful that nobody was seriously injured. River fish. Yeah, but see how... didn't really grow... wasn't really fishing, it wasn't a really common thing. At least nobody seems to be injured too badly. Maybe I should make another inspection later. That was a mobile gacha. It's not. A lot of folks say they heard a terrible rumbling from the southeast. If you ask me, it was the road to Madara crumbling to bits. We should find a different way to get to Madara. That shoddy road's a mess. It was just awful, but the noise that followed was even worse. The shock alone could probably destroy the road to Madara. I still don't know what that sound I heard was. Everything that's been going on lately, I'm still a little bit edgy. There's obviously gonna be something in this one right here. Herb. Find the mayor's stash of herb. I think we're done with this town. Let's get out of here. Nobody gonna help this guy. Poor dude. Well, it's not like I go fishing to get fish. It's not like you live in a place near the sea where, you know, fish is a common thing everywhere. Like, you know, you grew up with this stuff, right? Unless you purposely go fishing. Hey! You look like you already know a little bit about us, huh? I don't know anything about you. Well, you weren't very surprised when you saw me, am I right? No. No way, you surprised? Nah, I can't believe that. I mean, look at you, you're an adept. You mean I know that? You look like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land. I thought so. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We were parted when Mount Aleph erupted. Would you mind helping me find my companions? Come on, take me with you. I will lend you and your allies my powers. You see, the more Jin you have with you, the more powerful your Siren G becomes. All you have to do is set us and then unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. So what do you say? Will you be a pal and take me with you? I don't want to say no. I'm so happy. Oh, you won't regret this, I promise. Tourists, obviously. They swatted picnic baskets. Echo. Oh, I'm here. Would you like me to give a quick explanation about Jinn? Sure. After bringing a Jinn to your party, you must set it to somebody. To give your Jinn to someone else, move it like this. After choosing who can guess the Jinny, you can set it. Setting a Jinny changes your attributes and sometimes even your class. Your class changes, your synergy use may also change. Next I'll show you how to use this in battle. You know how to select the right ones? Yeah. Each Jinny has different, unique powers. Once we have been set, you can unleash us in battle to use our powers. So Felix, let me demonstrate the power on my attacker now. Wild wolf. Choose this command when you want to unleash me in battle, alright? That's all you have to do to unleash a set Jinny. Of course I did. Spent 20 minutes transferring that friggin' password. See? What did I tell you? When you unleash me, I use my special attack ability. After being unleashed, Jinny will then stand by, ready to be summoned back again. If you have multiple standby Jinn, you can summon even greater powers into battle. Yep, of course I had to do the gold password. It's like the difference between like 2 pages of password and 6. You had to put it in twice. That would have sucked. I had to make extra sure I didn't screw that up. See, Jinn can be pretty useful, can't we? There's one more thing. After your Jinn has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And once we've recovered, we'll automatically set ourselves again, so we're ready to attack. So, we go from set to standby to recovery, and then back to set. That's just a simple explanation of how to use us. Did you get all that? Yeah, let's not have him repeat. Well, that's it. Now we're pals forever. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jinn, refer to the help, okay? You and your friends should make sure you get the most out of our Jinn. This Jinn. Do. Felix found the Venus Echo Jinny Echo. The ground was still shaking there, it was weird. HP goes up, PP goes up, my attack goes up, no change in... I would lose Ray, but I get Bolt, Cure... lose human flair. Give it to him for now. Table. So many colors. Speech? Where's my speech? Shrine of the Sea God. That's where we're supposed to go. So let's explore. One chance in a wild wolf. Must find all the gin. All the gin and no tonic. Yeah, it's kind of a slap in the face that they kind of had it to be continued in the game. It's like a slap in the face anybody played the original one. I'm a GOG Galaxy copy. What? Yeah, I know. Must have been a big thing when this game came, like when the first game came out. Must have been a lot of pissed people. Because like zero indication anywhere that it's a that there's gonna be like a two-part game, right? They didn't call it like Golden Sun Book 1. They didn't call it like play the first half of this exciting series. Like no, they just sold it as like a standalone game, and surprise, there's actually gonna be a second one. You only get half the story. No, they're just wanting more money. Clearly. Still waiting for Golden Sun 4. At this point, I mean, Golden Sun's pretty much not gonna, like, you're never gonna see another Golden Sun. You might see, like, a remaster or something, maybe, but I doubt we'd ever see, like, a Golden Sun 4 or Golden Sun anything else. Hey Noodle, how's it going? You started but never finished it? Did you play the original one, or did you start with this one? I probably shouldn't be here. I'm exploring too far here. If we're going any further, I'm just gonna go back and... Ow. Making a mess with my snacks. I noticed that the if you attack something, this has like the classic Final Fantasy 1 thing. If you attack something and it dies, then your attack just misses or doesn't actually go off, which is kind of annoying. Your Game Boy Advance SP. So I never picked up the Game Boy Advance myself. I had the original Game Boy, and I kind of went out of handheld gaming until like basically the PSP. So I missed out on all the cool stuff that was on the Game Boy Advance, especially. The Game Boy Advance was definitely a beast of a handheld for RPGs, so kind of sucks. Golden Sun, $10. I raised that as a sequel. Oh wow. That's awesome. Hey, Zucker. It is great music. I agree. 19 coins. Alright, what's over here? Must explore everywhere. Gotta find all the gin. Sheba's level 6 wins here. Well, you're playing the B team, so you're not playing the original characters from the first game. Apparently, according to the manual, at some point they're going to meet up, which is why you put in the password for the other characters. But now you're just playing as some other characters that are basically like the other side, if you will, of Isaac. So you're just some level ass, some weak ass level 5 characters. So you got a reason, even though it's kind of bullshit. Is there a map? There is a map. Dragon Plateau. Must explore the entire map, find all the gin. Spire. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure once we run into Isaac, Isaac's gonna speak now, and Felix will be silent. Yeah, I know, right? You don't actually bring anything. It'd be funny if, like, you don't actually, you know, join forces with Isaac, you just, like, fight him, and you just made him stronger by inputting the password. That'd be hilarious. Can you? Have to try that. It's a neat little Easter egg, I guess. How do you... Yeah, slightly different. It's like a different key almost. Fatal Fang, ow. No, I've never been a big fan of silent protagonists. It's obviously to make like make it so that the player feels like they're, you know, like they're the protagonist. It's like, oh well, you know, we're not gonna say what, you know, you're saying, kind of thing. It's just really weird when characters are talking to themselves and your dude is just like nodding their head. Yeah, Shining Force 3 did the worst, where you literally, like, you play the other side, if you play the other, the other parts of it, which of course never released in English officially, but then the actual silent protagonists from the other games are now speaking, and of course the current protagonist for that part of the game is now silent. So you had the other side of the conversation in the other game. But they don't want to put words into your own mouth. Yeah, exactly. At least it means that the protagonist feels like they're actually saying something, even though they don't specifically speak. I mean, it makes a lot more, or a lot less sense in the later days of like voiced dialogue. I imagine like silent protagonists nowadays would just be like completely weird. It was weird back then, but I mean, it'd be especially weird now. Yeah, but in those games, I mean, like BioWare RPGs, you're generally, yeah, I guess the protagonist doesn't necessarily say something. I mean, those, if you have any sort of customizable character, then it kind of makes sense in a way. But for games like this, I mean, there's no reason. It'd be weird to hear adults speak after all this time, though. Like, Adol's just been like a silent dude the entirety of the franchise, right? Something give him dialogue would be like, what? It would be hilarious if they just like gave him a line of dialogue and everybody's like looking at him like, what? He speaks? Mobile only. Ew. Hey, Andron. How's it going? Alright, Big Pharma. Have a good meeting. Bunchin. Kandorian Temple. Have you come to see Master Poi? No. I'm sorry, but the temple is closed to sightseers. Go home now. Wait, sneak in. Haha. This all looks rather suspicious, wouldn't you say, Felix? Oh, I see nothing. Oops. Apparently we can't get rid of it. Actually, I guess I could use, like, those other... I'd have to, like, change my class or whatever. Whirlwind would work. But no. Using the wrong spot. Fantastic work, Felix. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas. Sure. Master will see no one. Leave now and do not return. I don't understand Master Poi. If I were him, I would allow more people to enter. Instead, I must turn away the very people who would benefit from his teachings. Once the period of meditation has begun, none may enter the temple grounds. Master Poi's teachings require absolute concentration. I was hoping to hear Master Poi speak, but instead I got guard duty. How boring. While we're here, let's explore. It's very moist down here. Let's enter the temple one day. I want to learn from the master himself. Still can't believe the older monks can levitate through meditation. If I work hard enough, maybe I'll be able to do it too. Maybe. Please don't break my concentration. I am lighter than air, floating, rising us. My mind is empty, my body is light. Now float, float. I'm not just meditating, I'm guarding the entry as well. It is important work. Someday I will be permitted to enter the temple. Empty the mind to lighten the body. I've been fasting for days. I've got to be light enough by now. This guy's doing a horrible job guarding the temple, by the way. You there, focus your mind. Did you see that, Master? Oh, no, you like discipline. Now you. How was that, Master? Improving, slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn. Master, I have done it. Or have I done it? Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed. I can do it, Master. Please just let me try. Your skill's like polish. It may be dangerous. You still wish to enter? Yes, I do. If you fail, you may lose more than just your pride. I do not fear death, Master. Ho, is that so? Very well then. It is time for your trial, my son. Enter the cave and ascend. He was never heard from again. Nice of him to leave the door open. I don't have any, like, sight powers to do anything with this. You went in for me? What nonsense! Wait, I guess I ought to be supportive and hope for success. There's no way I'm rooting for that loser. Choke, choke, fail the test, then I'll get my chance. Empty mind, empty body. By clearing my thoughts, I can ascend. I was so close. I can't believe I didn't make it. I'm so consumed with frustration that I can't clear my thoughts. Treasure. Mimic? What? Summon the Mimic. Tanky ass mimics. They reprinted Soul Hackers for 3DS. Nice. That was an expensive one, wasn't it? I remember picking that one up. I got lucky on it and got it for like a cheap price, but I remember that it was like going for a pretty high price. So, isn't there like a? I mean, there's only a certain like. Isn't Nintendo basically like stopping production of carts at this point though? So, where are they printing more? Got a game ticket. Hooray! There you go, Grandma. Of course I'm streaming today. It's my day off. Yeah. Yeah, the value of like 3DS stuff is going to go through the roof once the, I mean more through the roof. It's going to go through the stratosphere once the store closes completely. Good thing my 3DS collection is done already. DS I'm still trying to catch up on. There's still a couple games. Just trying to find them at a decent price and not like bajillion dollars that people are trying to resell them for. Good thing your computer legally plays 3DS games. Super convenient. It's nice to get those 3DS ports in computers. It's a good thing they included those. Had to pay extra to have that installed, obviously, but you know, it's totally worth it. Almost look like something I could move. Well, if it ever comes up with a fast forward. Plus, I'd have to like play basically the rest of the game to even get to that part. I mean, I might as well finish the game once I actually get that one. I'm gonna fully finish the game. It's a fun little game. Nope, he's dead. Seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. Is it really possible for anyone to pass this test? I see people using Steam Deck connected to PC to properly emulate DS and 3DS games. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, obviously, with any DS and 3DS games, especially ones that make heavy use of the touchscreen, is that unless you're playing it like on a touchscreen device, it's kind of hard to do, right? Like a lot of games, especially RPGs, generally just use the controller, so touchscreen is barely used at all. But some games, especially the early ones, make heavy use of that touchscreen. Yep. I played a bunch of that back in the day. It was a lot of fun. Dead end. What kind of bullshit is this? Well then. Yep, it is. It only has a chance in hell of showing up if it wins a fast forward, but... $707. When I get to it. I'll be like retired by the time I get to it naturally. This is all dead end. I know, right? Or we're role-playing as a young kid playing old retro consoles, so therefore, it's a role-playing game. Well, that sucked. Yeah, apparently the Kickstarter, like, basically hit its goal in, like, a day or something, which is kind of crazy. But it won't be out for, like, many, many years, obviously. Well, handheld ones are going to be generally shorter than console ones, but in general, like, action RPGs are going to be shorter. Like, Ys is probably going to be a 20-hour RPG, if that, right? But most other games, no. Okay, so there's obviously a path I missed somewhere. That I shouldn't be coming here until we get, like, this ability of... Actually, what do we do with coiled rope? Moves do that. Let's pull up the manual here. I've taken a quick look at the manual before the stream. Golden sun, where are you? Golden sun, lost age. Alright, there's a lash option, moves, lift and move very light objects, so that's probably what we need for the rope. You know, don't have a lash. Sleep in truth, stick in soft ground, use puddles. Yes, it's probably lash is what I need to raise those ropes. Oh, it's definitely gonna be less than 100, or more than 100. There's definitely gonna be some short ones, but like JRPGs, like full thing JRPGs and like tactical RPGs at this point, yeah, no, 20 hours is probably not gonna happen. Blast and growth. Growth cure flash bolts. Nobody has access to lash yet. I'll come back later. This is like a djinn in here that I didn't spot. If we talk to that dude again, he'd be like, take this. Can't go this way, that's for sure. Fatal Fang! Ow! Actually, even if we had lash, do we even have anywhere to use this lash? Flare wall. Flame user's beam. Attack with a searing heat beam. Yeah, probably have to find a way to jump over this gap. Is there a psi ability that lets you jump further? There's a reveal, see hidden truths. Use It's like an invisible path here or something. I don't think we have the ability of moving any of these. No. I could jump on top of these things. There we go. Get a load of this. Sheba. Can you go that way? Nothing down here. Let's go see what's over here first before we go up this. Alright, nothing. Good explorer. Could have easily just like swim across that little puddle, but you know, whatever. Time to use move. Oh. Whee! So you have to move that pillar on top of one of those. Question is which one? Which one I'd like to see a remake? Yeah, Vagrant Story was pretty good. That's definitely one that could definitely use a remaster. Where'd the other way go? Trying to think of other PS1 games that... I guess, yeah, remake, yeah. Like an modern HD remake. Let's see... Totally need a remake of Guys. Yeah, no. We need a remake of Diablo. That classic PS1 RPG. Persona 1 and 2, because, you know, they seem to forget that those exist. How about Lunar, because we never saw a remake of that one about 50 times over. Mega Man Legends games. They need remakes of the Mega Man Legends games, that way we can possibly get a Mega Man Legends 3. Never gonna happen, but... And of course Xenosaga, or Xenogears. Xenogears definitely needs an actual, like, completed version of that game. That would be amazing. Let's see, Wild Arms 2. Wild Arms 2 with the second disc, that actually makes sense. Going through all these games. Vandal Hearts, Valkyrie Profile, of course, would be amazing. Torneko 1,000 Arms. We need a 1,000 Arms remaster. Techno Mage. There we go. We need a Techno Mage one with less fairies. Tactics Ogre, because we haven't seen a remaster of that one 1,000 times over. I know, that was the joke. Lunar is one of those games that you see like a billion freaking remakes of. There's like so many great games on the PS1. It sucks. It's sad that the PS1 is over now. The Kingsfield games. There you go. We need some remasters of the Kingfields games. They remade Persona 1 2. True, but we need a remake of Kudelka combined with like, the Shadow Hearts games. Just make like a collection with all the Shadow Hearts games and the original Kudelka as well. Well, lots of good games. Yeah, Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre is another one of those games that they remade multiple times. The original remake on the PSP, and of course the new one that's coming out. The other path, where did that go? Going for an opposite fast forward thing. I have enough games to play with fast forward, and for the future ones that kind of going back to previous games wouldn't really make sense. Oh yeah, Square knows that it's easy money to make remasters, so of course they're going back to the old stuff, because why spend money on new stuff when you can just redo the old stuff and get money just as easily. But the problem with Xenogears is that one definitely requires more effort, because, you know, that one just wasn't finished, right? So if they were ever to like remaster it or whatever, they would have to kind of complete it. Mysterious card. Hey, Kalak. Yeah. I don't think there'd be any game I'd want to like go back to and replay. I'm sure some people would probably want me to replay like Front Mission 3 or something. Mysterious card. Changes your class. Interesting. Is this an equipped thing? Give me a void. Juggle. Baffle card. Skillfully tossed balls of flame. Yeah, so I'm just turn into a Pyro. Now let's try it. No, I only did the one side. I figured like the majority of the battles are the same, so there's no point in replaying like a second side for like a little bit of different battles, and of course a different ending. The majority of the game is identical, so... Yeah, I forgot about the 1 and 2 ports that they're doing. Yeah, if they ever remaster Front Mission 3, then I'll play it again at that point and play the other path. There you go. So we just need to have a remaster. Problem solved. Up. Baffle card. How do you dodge? He's baffled. Seems dangerous. Can use the move command here. It's gonna make me fall. Do it from here. Move. Can't push that far. No, I can push it. Down over here. Nothing. Oh, this is probably where you would have fallen if you got hit by that blast of water or whatever. Yeah, it does. Oh, what? Move the thing back? Who pushed this pillar back? What the hell? Didn't they like announce a new date? I mean, it's already made, so I thought they announced a new release date. So it's coming out soon, TM. How they want to do it, yeah. Nani? Huh. How do I... Oh. What's the point of going down there to begin with? baffle them. Yeah, it depends on how much effort they want to do. That's the big thing, right? I mean, there's a low effort one where just like basically just slap an emulator behind the original thing with like some slightly, you know, HDified, you know, just upscaling kind of thing. There's ones where they basically use the original assets with like a new engine. There's other ones where they, especially like PS2 era kind of stuff, where they give it like, you know, higher resolution textures and stuff like that. And there's ones where they just remake the whole game, right? But that's a different thing. I mean, that's usually not a remaster. That's like a it's like a reboot almost at that point. I think most people will be happy just to replay the game on like modern systems, have the ability to replay these things. Yeah, we don't have heal anymore, do we? Guess gotta remove the card. I guess I do have herbs. Might as well use them. Yeah, especially since unless you buy unless you find a collector's edition off of like a reseller, which is like fucking expensive as hell, and you know once they close down the shop, the eShop, you won't be able to buy that third. Or no, sorry, yeah, you're talking about the Fire Emblem GBA, but like the one what's it called, Fire Emblem Conquest or whatever the hell it is, Birthright Conquest thing. Fire Emblem Fates, that's the one. That one's when they need to re-release on Switch, because you won't be able to get the third chapter of that one legitimately after they close down the eShop. Unless you want to pay like $700 for the special edition. Well, we definitely need to come back here with Lash. I'm assuming Lash is what we need here. Yeah. I'm gonna write this down. Genie. This is, what the hell's the name of this place? The Kandorian Temple. Temple. Flash needed? Question mark. Yeah, that's that third story, right? Like, you can get it physically, but in order to get the Fire Emblem Fates, the third chapter, physically, you have to buy that collector's edition, which you can get from resellers for like about $700 at this point. That's the only way of getting that on a physical cart. Other than that, you have to buy it off of the eShop, which of course is going to be closing down in a couple months, so... Of course, yeah. It's kind of stupid that they force you to buy this collector's edition and get the third card physically. The third game physically. Oh yeah, I mean... I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point, once they close down the eShop, piracy is like free reign. It's basically, they're basically giving a carte blanche for anybody to pirate these games. Because hey, Nintendo's not selling them anymore, so... Everybody pirate away. Extinguish your desire, and the fire will cool. Empty your mind, and you will feel no pain. Empty your mind. How am I supposed to empty my mind? Do I, like, use up all my PP? Use a void. Can I read the mind of the thing? Let's take a look at those spells I can cast. See if there's one I need to come back with. Retreat, move. I could just try move. Okay, just move it. That works too. Hello. Bankies. Chest beater. Maybe you can use healing? That's cheating. Stores go down, it's free reign, yep. Oh, of course, yeah. Nintendo has been doing it forever, though. I mean, they don't give a damn. I mean, to be fair, at this point, who's actually buying these things? So, it's one of those things everybody's complaining, but, like, are people really buying these things anymore? Like, no. People aren't. But, of course, you know, when you remove the chance of anybody doing it, then of course it, you know, people are like, oh my god, what if I want to do this in 20 years from now? You know, like... Like, it sucks for game preservation for sure. Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's not like anybody's like legitimately buying these things anymore. Like, before they announced the closing of it, because obviously at that point a lot of people probably went to the stores and started panic buying some of the stuff, but I'd love to see how many games were actually being sold per day on the eShops before they announced the closure. Like, I can guarantee it's probably in the single digits, if that. I got a nut. Just 200 hit points. Nintendo needs to support Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD to Switch. Yeah. Need to port a lot of stuff to Switch. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously there's issues with the hardware, like you can't just suddenly port over DS and 3DS stuff to, you know, the Switch, right? I mean, the hardware isn't compatible. But for stuff like consoles, like, you know, they could easily have like a GameCube emulator thing on the Switch, just like Sony could have like, obviously now they have it with their whole back catalog thing that they've added with the whole Game Pass kind of system, but Sony could have easily made it so that PS1 and PS2 games were fully playable in PS4. Like, not the discs, because the PS2 discs, the majority of PS2 discs could work on PS4, because DVD discs would have been fine. The PS4 could have read them. But the CD discs, and of course any PS1 games, would not have been playable on PS4. So, there's probably a reason why they did that. But there's no reason why they couldn't have made the digital versions of games. Like all the games that were available on PS3 or whatever. Like those games could have easily played on PS4. Might have been some legal reasons and stuff like that. Like they have to relicense stuff. I mean, that's always the biggest problem, is like the legality of it, right? There's a lot of red tape. But there's no reason why they couldn't have made the PS4 play PS1 games, all the PS1 digital games, at least the ones that they would have been able, like first-party stuff where they own the rights of those games anyways. Like, I don't know. You have passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you? How did you come this far? Ah, yes, how indeed. The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Flash. Master Poi, you seem perturbed. Oh no, not at all. Felix, I'm imagining it. Or does he seem perturbed? No, not at all. No one from outside the temple has ever passed the test. It's amazing. How did I start my collection? I mean, I obviously had a lot of games before RPG Quest was a thing, especially on PS2 and later generations. But I started pretty much started heavily collecting once I started RPG Quest. I'm like, especially for the PS1. I mean, the PS1 I really didn't. I have maybe 3 or 4 games on the PS1 before RPG Quest was a thing, and then it's like, you know what? I want to own these games. I have hardware to play it on. I have PS2, PS3, and if I ever get to that, and this is obviously back when RPG Quest was still a thing. If I ever get to these, then it'd be nice to play them, like the physical versions of these games. And I started collecting for PS1 before the prices went stupid. So I got a lot of the games for decent prices and stuff like that. And yeah, when you start getting near the end of collecting, then you start getting the more expensive stuff. You're like, well, I'm this close, I might as well finish it off, right? PS2, I was kind of collecting. I already had a bunch of PS2, but obviously started heavily collecting after kind of going for the PS1 stuff. And yeah, later generations, same thing. I've basically collected. When I started collecting, once you get into the collecting kind of thing, you just want to catch them all, right? You want to get them all, and yeah, PS1 games, yeah. I mean, I knew beforehand that collecting prior to PS1 wasn't going to happen, because, first of all, I don't have the hardware to play it. I mean, I could have gotten the hardware, but the costs, like Saturn was already, insane, right? I mean, I wouldn't even consider collecting for Saturn back then. And, of course, now, it's just, yeah. If I had started collecting for PS1, much later, I probably wouldn't have finished my collection, because the prices have gone up, 4 or 5 times since I started collecting, which is stupid. DS and 3DS, it was already kind of high when I started collecting those. Those are the last systems I collected for, is the DS and 3DS, only because I got a modded. Once I got my 3DS modded and can have video out, and then there was a reason for me to do it, right? Before then, I wouldn't have bothered, because what's the point of collecting these games physically if I'm going to stream them via emulation? So. Devil Devil Getsuken 1 PS3, yeah. And in terms of collecting, bookshelves. Just have a whole bunch of bookshelves and all around me. Just tons and tons of bookshelves. Yep. Suikoden 2. I mean, Suikoden 2, when I bought that was one of the more expensive ones back then, but I paid 100 and... I think I paid 150 Canadian... complete in box, obviously. Which, of course, now is yeah. If somebody can get a complete in box version of Suikoden 2 for $150, they would jump on it easily. People would just jump off of I'll jump off of a bus to like try to get there first, right? So there's a lot of those games have like gone insanely high since I picked them up. You know, like stuff you wouldn't even think would go for higher prices, like for like stuff like Kudelka, like Shadow Towers, another one I got for like, I don't know, I think I paid like $60 back then. What is it now? Like 100 and like not like 200 and something now. It's like, it's just stupid. The prices have gone like nuts. Obviously the most common stuff, like those haven't really gone up in price, or they've gone up in price but slightly, like the Final Fantasies and stuff like that. But some of the stuff has just gone stupid. East or West Wing, yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, still have limited space for this stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is cheap. Like all the Final Fantasies, like all the ones that are like, well, I was gonna say all the ones that have the greatest hits stuff, but you have stuff like Castlevania Symphony of the Night that even though that has a greatest hits version, it's still expensive as hell. Yeah, complete in box. I consider. I mean, there's some people consider complete in box having like stuff like the little inserts and stuff. Like I don't think Suiken 2 has any sort of inserts. For me, I can consider complete in box the case, the manual, and the disc. Like Suikoden 2, let's see, Suikoden 2. Like, I don't know if there's any, I mean, it's probably like, yes, mine still has the original, you know, still has the original postcard, whatever the hell you want to call it there, the info card thing that you can mail in. You know, sometimes those get taken out. It's all in good condition too. Need to get the guides, yeah. That's one thing I've never collected is guides. I wouldn't have. I don't know where I would even put the damn guides if I did. Paid store price, yeah. Like for me, I guess for the price I got it, and it's like pristine condition too. I mean, now it's definitely worth a lot more than I paid for it, but it's definitely it's definitely one of the more expensive ones I picked up. Yeah, exactly. Unless the inserts are like some special inserts that only came with that one game or something, but there are some games that came with special things. Alright, have a great day at work, kind of like stuff like 1,000 Arms, I think, for example. Is it 1,000 Arms? There's a couple that came with stuff like cards and stuff like that, which I don't have. Like, would I consider that complete in box? Like, I don't... Usually, if it comes with anything, like, usually special, I kind of consider that complete in box. Like, the Lunar ones, the Working Designs ones are great examples, right? Lunar 2, Lunar 1, Arc the Lad, they come with a bunch of little trinkets. Like, Lunar 1, I'm missing the map. Lunar 2, I'm missing the pendant. I got a fully complete Arc the Lad, but like those ones, I don't consider complete in box. There's stuff like, I think 1,000 Arms came with, or supposed to come with something which I don't have. Let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to be like bonus pack includes collector's 3D trading card, free memory card stickers, 3D CD offer. So I don't have the 3D trading card or the memory card stickers, for example, on with my 1,000 Arms. There's like a free CD you can mail out to, which obviously I wouldn't consider that part of it, but you know, I'm missing that memory card, those memory card stickers, and the trading card. Do I consider complete in box? I kind of do for 1,000 Arms, even though those are missing, because I still have the manual, I still have all the discs and everything else. I'm just missing those little extras. But I mean, I guess technically, you know, that was not complete in box, right? So there are stuff like that where you have those little extra things. I think there's a Digimon World one that came with a card as well, you know, little things like that. Yeah, the pendant is always missing, yeah. Like it's put in like a bookshelf somewhere and nobody realizes it's part of a game because it looks like fucking jewelry, like it looks like a costume jewelry, so yeah, it's like my copy is pristine condition, it's just missing those little doodads. So. What is this lash you mentioned a moment ago? Lash is a sacred power passed down for years to the followers of this temple. A sacred power, and it's called Lash, you say. And now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It is a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages. What type of power is this Lash? Allow me to show you. I mean, there's a couple games too that come with demo discs. Like, I'm missing the demo disc for... missing the Lunar 2 demo disc that came with Vanguard Bandits, for example. All the other ones I have, like, have the demo discs, but that's one game that, you know, I technically do have a demo disc for it, it just doesn't work. So I actually do have a copy of the Lunar 2 demo. It's just, it's like, it's got a scratch through it, and it does not play. But it didn't come with the game. I bought this separately, and then, like, you know, I popped it in, doesn't work, so I got my money back, but the buyer didn't want the disc back, so I was like, alright. So I technically have a complete box of Vanguard Bandits, just with a non-working demo disc. So, but everything else, all the other demo discs I have are fully complete. All the ones that came with demo discs, I should say. It's quite a bit like sun energy, don't you think? No, not at all. I do not know if you're Psi energy, but power comes from within. This technique was the spiritual, or uses the spiritual to affect the physical. Only the strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects farther. The distance changes with your level of power. Fascinating. Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of this technique. Felix, you think this cave was designed to test one's control of Psi energy? No. You're quite mistaken. You should listen to the old man. He speaks wisely. Hey, who are you calling an old man? You're no schoolboy yourself. I wonder if it would be right to allow an outsider to use his power. You have the old Lunar, the original Lunar one. But there was one that you got as like a pre-order bonus, I think, and one that came with Vanguard Bandits. Vanguard Bandits comes with Lunar 2 demo. That one I don't think you can get separately in any way. Yes, Lunar 2. But the Lunar 1 was a separate kind of pre-order bonus or some sort of something you could get separately anyways. It came with like its own little cupboard sleeve. That I don't have, but that's not part of the actual game box. I wouldn't consider it, you know, even though there's like a slot for it in the actual in the actual box itself. It's not like, you know, part of it. You're not going to teach us? But I like you, so we'll let you learn the secret. Please, follow me. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice when it goes to like an actual collector, than to like a reseller. Like, if you know somebody's just gonna like, somebody's gonna buy the stuff just to like resell it again. It kind of feels like shit. It's nice to have somebody that's gonna actually appreciate it. Comes in sleeve, yeah. PSP Lunar Remake comes with bromides, does it? I don't think mine has that. Let me double check. I don't recall. The Lunar, I think, was one that came with that's when I bought like my big PSP collection that came with it. So I wasn't really looking. See if it came with everything, kind of thing. Let's see. I don't think I have any bromides or anything like that. Lunar Silver Star Harmony. Yeah, no extra cards or anything that come with it. Got a nice full color manual though. No bromides. Although it doesn't say it on the... There's nothing mentioned on the box itself, unless it was like on the external plastic that came with it originally. I mean, it might have come with it, and it might have. It might also have been like maybe a pre-order thing, and who knows. Tried a lot of them GameStop, yeah. Yeah, back in the day when, you know, it's like, hey, I don't play these things anymore. I might as well, you know, trade it in to get some new games. It's one of those things, like, you kind of wish you'd be able to, like, if you could do one thing, you know, teleport to the past and just slap your old self for selling these things. Nice. Wasn't there another Final Fantasy demo disc? Like, come with, like, Tobal or something like that? I don't think your younger selves would listen, yeah. Just tell them this is worth a lot of money when you grow up. Don't sell it. Take the power of Lash. It is yours now. It is the power and the secret of our temple. If you are worthy, then you will use it with ease. When you see a rope, use Lash on it. Perhaps you will find this useful in your travels. Take this power with you and do good. Flash Pebble. Hope that someday my students will be worthy of this honor too. Well, if you go to the past, just give your younger self, like, here's $100 not to sell that game. You'll make it back at like tenfold if you don't sell it. Tell your younger self to go pick up some like clearance copies of Panzer Dragoon Saga or something like that. Go buy every Panzer Dragoon Saga you can find. You're gonna want those. Try to buy Man next 3. Fresh out of high school and broke, yeah. It's always rough, right? Do you have to equip that? Lash will learn. Oops. Go. Ho ho, I feel the strength of your spirit flowing towards me. Splendid. Wish to practice, these caves may hold a place of interest for you. Alright, let's go back and get that Jin. Move. Hooray. Let's kick his ass. Good, you had to fight these things to have him join your team. Ow! That was rude. Hooray, fog. Blast, Cure Poison Guard. Spray more, we're gonna get Prism and Impact. Don't get anything because there's too many good fire attacks. Choices. Raise my attack and get Prism, both which seem like it sucks. We should get some decent stuff. Might as well give her this one. There. Yes, really. Most of the complete games I still have are apparently semi-rare. The GameCube games, yeah. GameCube is one of those systems that I guess are just never all that big, so a few games on there definitely are worth money. I think that it always surprises me is stuff like Pokemon games. Like there's a lot of fucking Pokemon games out there, but the Pokemon games still go for like crazy prices. It's weird how expensive Pokemon games are for the commonness of Pokemon games. So many puzzles. Jump. I woke, I learned that someone else had passed my test. How disgraceful. I think there was one other rope somewhere in the... Is there another rope? Maybe not. Yeah, well, since COVID, like, everything just exploded in prices, so collecting now is just... Unless you got, like, a holder in your pocket, you know... Collecting is definitely not recommended, unless you're just collecting, like, fairly new systems. Like, anything past the... basically, like, 2 generations ago, yeah, no. It's just stupid. Boo, Mr. J, boo. There was one other rope in here, maybe, somewhere. I vaguely recall it. Maybe it's just the gin one, and I just saw it multiple times, because there was that one there, but that was the gin one, right? Gotta make sure I don't miss any treasure. Gotta get all the treasure. Get down the fucking ladder. Down. Why is it so hard to go down the ladder? That was the gin one, right? Yeah. Let's double check, just in case. Yep, the gold code, yeah, it took me 20 minutes. Luckily I didn't mess up anything. I can imagine, I mean, I had my screenshots, so, you know, I imagine if I had to, like, write down the code, oh man, that would have been so much worse. These are the screenshots, it's easy to tell, you know, if you're looking at a 5 or an S or something like that. If you're writing that down, holy crap. You better be really good. Luckily they have, you know, stuff like, you know, O's and zeros aren't part of the code, or 1s and I's and L's. But, like, 5s and S's are still there. You have, like, lowercase and uppercase. When you have a lot of letters where, you know, if you're just, like, writing these down, it'd be very easy to mistake an uppercase versus a lowercase. So, would have been rough. Seen an old cell phone keypad. And there's also the ability of transferring your save using like a link cable, but obviously, you know, I'm sure I could probably do it with emulation. I just didn't really look into how to do it. Probably wouldn't be too hard. But of course, back then you'd had to have like a second Game Boy. Oh, this is a dude we haven't seen before. It's like a friggin' like dildo ghost. This thing like worth a lot of like experience or something. No. For something we haven't seen before, it didn't seem to be that good. I don't think there's another rope in here. I think it was just that one with the gin. Had to make sure though. Gotta love the really slow push. So slow. Yeah, I know, right? Can't make it look like you're just easily moving that around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no other ropes. Oh well. does it let you go down here when like nothing down here? Yep, it's just the one for the gin. Alright, let's get out of here. It's weird, these guys are like super rare. It's only the second time in this entire dungeon I met these guys. It's not like they give you anything good. I mean, I could see if they were like super high experience or something, but they're rare as hell. They give you a lot of money or something. 2 hours of bus riding? Ooh, that hurts. It's a hell of a commute as a kid. Guess you're like first stop for the bus. You have to wait till they pick up all the other kids. Is someone passed the test? No matter though. I'm here to improve myself, to meditate, not to show off. I knew it. I should have been me taking that test. You were the ones passed the test? No. Well, it wasn't you. Who was it? Oh, I can't believe it. Are you monks? Where did you study? The master seemed so disappointed that someone passed the test. I think it was just that none of his students could do it yet. Looks like none of our brothers passed this time either. At this rate, maybe we'll be able to surpass them after all. I've been meditating all day, but my body just doesn't want to float. First stop, last one off, yeah. Morning was shorter because some of the kids we went out of the way or didn't ride then. Gotcha. Small town, but just like one bus basically. It was nuts they're doing on temple grounds. Oh, meditation must be over. That's why they let you in. Alright. Nope. We went out of our way when we got an ability, I guess. Hooray! And more importantly, we got a djinn. Yeah, hopefully he had some like rechargeable batteries. A lot of buses. Wow. Still sucks. 2 hours though. It's brutal. I love how the confirmation sound in this is just the GBA like jingle. The bling. Whoa! For some reason I thought it was like 2 hours one way. That would have sucked. 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours at night. Still an hour and a half. Still sucks after school having to wait an hour and a half to get back home. Still too long as a kid. At least it means you don't have to wake up like 2 hours early for school. God, imagine that as a kid. Like get up like 5 a.m. in order to get to school in time. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do a commute like that. I mean, here, if I went to work, like downtown Ottawa from where I am here, it probably would be about a 2-hour commute as well. And yeah, that would just be rough. I mean, I guess nowadays, like, there's a lot more stuff you could do compared to back in the day. Still would suck. Yeah, it's gotta be rough. $6:45, got to 4:45. Wow. Oops. I have to remember that this is like Final Fantasy. If you target something that's already gonna die, you just waste your turn. Level 8. Boom. Oh, that sucks. It's one thing I definitely don't miss as I don't miss from being a kid and homework. Sword. Sword do. Sword card. Yeah, exactly. Homework is basically your teacher's way of saying, yeah, I can't really... I suck at teaching you everything in class, so go learn it yourself. How did I get here? So I gotta go down that way and then around... Huge map. Look at the size of this world. It's humongous. When you go to Antarctica, It's clearly a flat Earth. Look, it just ends. Save. I should save. Oh yeah, graphically it's quite good. Graphically, musically. Wait, how do I get to that? That's right there. Let's see what's over here before I go to the place we're supposed to go. I'm assuming we're supposed to go to that temple thing. Whee! Ow. My butt. Full metal jacket. It's a lot of defense. She needs the most defense. Skellington. Just miss on everything, by the way. Battle card. Okay, we haven't killed one thing yet. Somebody kill something. Yeah, it's supposed to be one game, yeah. I mean, the fact that the first Golden Sun, there was like zero indication that it was like part one of a game. Like when you bought that game back in the day, like you did not know you were buying half of a game. There's like nothing on the box. I'm sure like any of the print ads and that like did not mention this is like the first half, etc., etc. You would just get a slap in the face when you get to the end and get like a to be continued, or well, it's clearly not the end. Like you're only halfway through getting these towers or whatever, and then it's like to be continued. Like what? Like, seriously? Yeah, that must have been one hell of a slap in the face. It's probably one of those things. Like if this game came out kind of in modern times, this game would have gone like so many bad user reviews because of that. Would have gone like definitely like hit hard with user downvotes. Ow. What happened to the rest of that spike that we just fell ass first onto? Yeah, I know, right? Let's see the other way first. Stop it, Mr. J. Stop it. You're just digging yourself a hole. It's not Monday. No pun days today. Oops. Nothing. Yep, exactly. Back then, I mean, they can kind of get away with it, because what were you gonna, like, go post in some forums? I mean, it's clear. It's basically, it's clear that they wanted to hide the fact that it was a multi-parter. Simple as that. It's gonna fall if I go that way. Oh well. Oh, good treasure at least. A mint. I got a space mint. Boost agility. Who needs agility the most? Give it to Sheba. Should save and see if there's like a... See if there's like a random amount. Is that it? This is the main prize for coming here. Feels like I should be able to go further though. But I can't go any further, can I? All these are gonna crumble. Unless there's like a spell that lets us so worthy plans, clear someone's mind, clear away pile of leaves, lift and move very light objects, drive an object into the ground, receive hidden truths, dig into soft ground. Doesn't seem like any of the abilities that we don't have would really do anything here. Can I go sideways? No. Mini goblin. Oh, reduce our foe's attack, really? 6 mana for that? It feels like I should be able to go further this way. Like, so there's clearly a path there, and we have to go to that pillar. But maybe that pillar we need to, yeah, maybe that one we need to drive it into the ground or whatever it is. It's probably the pound ability I need for that pillar, which will let us go to the top side there, which I don't have yet. So, as far as I can tell, I can't get there from this side because either we need to get through that one little spot there. Yeah. So probably have to come back once we have pound. Yeah, it could be like a percentage-based thing. Like you gain, you know, 20% more. Or, you know, if you're... maybe there's like a certain cap for your level. So if you give it to somebody who has a lot of agility, they won't get as much as somebody who has very little agility. Because they're so behind, kind of thing. Alright, let's write down the potential. Most likely we have to come here once we have the pound ability. This is called the Deccan Plateau. I'm assuming it's going to be a Djinn if it requires like a special thing to get there. So we got this Kandorian Temple one. Deccan Plateau. Pound. Question mark. question mark in front. Like it was very likely, if I need to come back here with a special move, very likely it's gonna be a genie. Could be another item, but either way, can't really do much until we have that ability. A ghost. Tanky ass ghost. And ghost. Oil drop. Causes damages with flame. I know, right? What kind of ghost wears clothing? Wish I could like tilt the camera just to see if there's anything over there. I mean, the fact that this thing is blocking my path means almost guaranteed there's like a djinn in the way. So at least for now, it seems like we got everything we can get. How do we get back out of here? Okay, right here. Those aren't super easy to spot, by the way. Those little slides. He's obviously a cute angle. He's so cute. Run! It's good to get at least dash on the overworld too. Alright. Let's go to the place where we're supposed to go. Or I'm assuming we're supposed to go. Like everything in this town is basically pointing to us having to go to that temple there, or to the shrine. I think we basically bought all the upgrades we could when we first came here, except maybe like one piece of like maybe one piece of attack gear. I think I can get like one slight upgrade for what's her face. Or rather, I can give her the short sword and give her that shaman thing. So she would be a little weaker, but she'd be a little stronger. I mean, it kind of balances out, probably. She would only, she'll lose 2 points, but she would end up getting, in the end it's going to be better this way. Average damage is going to be slightly higher. Give her Felix's short sword. Those game tickets stack, by the way. They do. It's weird how like the sprites move at like a different speed in the background, so everything just like shifts. It's really odd. It's a spoopy sounding place. Alright, I'm gonna throw the rope again. Just don't miss this time. Yeah, maybe we needed Lash to even come here. Oh no, you missed again. Sorry, Tabby, I can't do it. I got lucky when the wave carried me up here. What are you, crazy? Knocked you stupid for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, just find some way to let me down from here. Fine, just don't jump down or do anything dumb, okay? Excellent work, Felix. Hey, the rope! Awesome, Ricky, way to go! Who are you? We're just passing through. How come you threw me the rope? We'd heard that you needed some assistance. Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. Hey, Tabby. No, Sev is moving at the moment, so yeah, no Sevbot until he finishes, like, you know, moving. How'd you get down from there? These guys threw me the rope. Really? These grown-ups? Well, whatever. Now we can nab that critter we saw. He probably is, Tex. He probably is. But what is it? That little guy is so fast I can't catch him. Do you think we can catch him together? Well, yeah, except that every time I'm about to grab him, he flies off. So I guess it wouldn't matter if we work together or not. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I'm really hungry. Haven't eaten since before I got stuck. Yeah, same here. My stomach's growling up a storm. Let's go home, Ricky. Sounds good, Tabby. They're gone. Well, it was good of you to help them. Should be going too. Okay, let's go see what's the other path first. But who untied the rope? How rude. So I'm wondering if we went this way first, then it would have like hinted at us to go to the other... Oops. You go the other way? Can't do anything here anyways. Can I push? Can I move from this side? No. Whirlwind, tremor, pound, reveal, scoop. I mean, move seems to be the only thing that would do anything at all here. But I can't move it down. What would I even do with this thing? Oh, it's a very light object. I just want to move the fire. I'm moving from in front of it. Can I use move diagonally? Boo. Hey, Ninja. How's it going? Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. Yeah, so I guess we needed Lash just before we did anything here, so kind of went the right way by accident. Of course I did. Took 20 minutes. Not that, you know, it's useful until, like, way later in the game, I'm sure. The game kind of... The manual basically said, like, end of the game. Alright, you gotta grab that stupid thing. Are there any enemies in here? I haven't seen an encounter yet. Run! Bastard. Where did he go? Why does he have footprints, by the way? Wasn't he, like, literally hovering above the ground? How does he make footprints? I don't know where he went. There's no footprints. Door number 1. Door number 3. Maybe now we'll learn what to use these purple things with. Okay, we definitely need that thing that freezes water here, which we don't have yet. This is the Shrine of the Sea God. What's that spell called? Frost. Freeze puddles in the columns of ice. I mean, frost. Shrine of the Sea God. Frost. We like harems and enemies and JRPGs because you like things that you can't have in real life. Aha! Damage. Name is Nico. Wait, he run away. Damn it. I didn't capture him, right? So. Boo. Forgot that they can run away. Now what? Mercury. Venus. Well, what do you mean? What about, like, Grand Theft Auto 3? You're the protagonist of Grand Theft Auto 3. An entire game named after you. An entire, major character named after you. Definitely a less common name, for sure. Or 4, yeah, sorry. It was 3's like Claude or something, or, well, he's nameless, but usually referred to as Claude. Go down those stairs. What the hell is that thing? Clone Speed. What a weird name. Can't go diagonal. Can I move these things? Gotta voice it yourself, Mr. J. Okay, I can't seem to do anything here. It's gotta be something maybe that lets us move these things here. Maybe whirlwind, maybe? Clear away pile of leaves, shake an object left and right, maybe tremor. I don't know. Lift and move very light objects. I mean, it says objects, but I mean, I don't think lash would work with this. Doesn't seem to. Pound wouldn't make sense. Reveal, potentially. Scoop, I doubt it. frost. I mean, it's not puddles. Move would be the most logical one, followed potentially by, like, maybe we use whirlwind on it and it'll make us move. I don't know. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, we don't have whirlwind anymore. Nope. So many puzzles. Let's go bowling. When GTA 4 came, your friend thought it would be funny to call you when you're sleeping. So he knew go to your cousin to go bowling. It's great. Must not have been great for you, but... Alright, what's over here? Another broken one. We can't push from above, can we? Oops. You didn't. Should have called them up on it at one point. So when we going bowling? I'd be worried about writing down the password because I mean it's so easy to like screw up, right? I had my screenshots. If I had physically written it down, I know I would have made it like a typo and then been really screwed. Maybe we can't do anything here until we have the frost ability. Yeah, I mean, they got rid of most of the easily typoed characters, like, you know, the I's and the L's and the 1s. But they kept stuff like S, like capital S and 5. I know if I wrote them down physically, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between my 5 and my S. Unless it's in context, like you're, you know, got the price of something written down, you're going to be putting in as like a number. Or something like a password? No. Breath. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank God it's less of a thing. Alright, what do we got? Well, so far I get Volcano Ward. I get an AoE of some kind. Get more HP, more attack, more defense. What if I trade? You get Growth and Blast, she gets Ray, Whirlwind, Plasma. Eh. The Pero just kind of set it to her. Alright, it's probably as far as I can get into this dungeon until I learn Frost. Use egress. Alright. Done all the outside stuff I can do. Go back to town now, and since we saved the kids, they're probably gonna be like, hey, alright, let's continue the story. Because the kids are back. Everybody's super happy. Who dances just by spinning around with not even using their arms? Everybody dance. I can't dance. I can almost dance. I was just practicing. It's part of our dinner show for guests. You know, because we don't actually have any good food for dinner. You weren't watching, were you? I was just practicing for the show we're putting on tonight. Shoot, what was my first line? Welcome to the Palace of the Dragon King. Putting on shows instead of serving good food is fine, I guess. But I want stories about sea dragons make people think about seafood. I'm eating nothing but vegetables, and the service stinks. At least there's a show. I wonder what we'll see tonight. I'll just get up on stage and do a little dance of my own tonight. Just hope they don't make us watch another one of those awful shows. I'd rather eat a pile of steamed cabbage than watch them again. Ouch. There isn't a gold passwords typing speedrun category. Yeah. There should be like a Golden Sun 1 and 2 like speedrun category where you do both, but you have to transfer your gold password. Dreaded pirate Briggs is captured in Madara. If that guy were free, you better be coming after our village. I wonder what happened to Briggs when they caught him. Those two losers are back home now, eating their snacks. Teddy and Ricky must have been starving. They were gone for days. Teddy and Ricky are back home, safe and sound. They stopped by to say hello on their way. What nice kids. I thought their parents didn't punish them too severely. They must have worried their parents half to death. That's one thing, oh man. Yeah, that would suck, right? There's a puzzle slated category for Final Fantasy 1. That's awesome. I thought I saw something when those puddles dried. Maybe it's just my eyes. Does the speedrun also require you to get to the point where you can use you can do the puzzle slide? Like like world record for getting to the puzzle slide and beating it? Captured. No one ever found their stolen treasure. What? Way back when, Delia used to be a hideout for a band of pirates. They were all captured. No one ever found their stolen treasure. Sure, was there anywhere to use rope lash in this place? I'll bet they're searching for treasure. I'll bet. Here, Briggs was after it. Yeah, let's go see if there's any place to use the 10 seconds, Jesus. Those smaller puddles now. Hello. Felix. Well, well, our happy little family is back together again. Alex, where did you go? To look for a ship, of course. That's what Kraden said. And did you find one? Unfortunately, there are none to be had. I spoke to the mayor, and he has suggested we try to find a large town south of us. Is that where you're going? Yes, Madra may have boats available. That would be the most logical move. So what do you think? Should we go to Madra with Alex? Nah. Aw, Felix doesn't think it's a good idea. You seem awfully pleased about that. No, that's not it. I'm just preoccupied. Self-absorbed is more like it. I simply prefer to work alone. If that's the case, then we'll let you be. Perhaps you will see me in Madra. Maybe he'll open a path. God, the nerve of that guy. Yeah, I know. Now, I just want to find a boat before he does. Let's be on our way. I know, right? Who was that guy? I wonder why he needed a boat so badly. Oops. Maybe that guy washed up on shore when the wave hit. Why did the pirates' brigs plague us for so long? If we're going to Madra, I go look for him in the eyes and ask him. Briggs probably has a lot of men under him. If I lived in Madra, I'd be more worried about them coming to rescue him. I thought she was going to say something. Briggs has a lot of men under him. I'd like to have a lot of men under me too. It's too dangerous to go to Madra now. I wonder if that man who wanted the boat will survive on the Deccan Plateau. The road to Madra goes through the Deccan Plateau. It's nearly impossible to cross over that soft, crumbly soil right now. Don't tell me you're looking for a boat too. No. If I had one, I'd let you use it, but I don't. He said he'd pay me a fortune for a boat. I'm not sure he'd pay me even if I had one, though. Oh god, the last GBA RPG? It's probably fairly late, I imagine. Let's see. Look, there aren't any boats here, not for you or anyone. Try Madra down south. Let's see. Looks like Broken Circle, which is like I guess not a fan translation, but like kind of an unlicensed one. It was in 2015, but in terms of like officially licensed ones, Final Fantasy IV Advance. I'll be playing the PSP one for that one. So Back to Stone, I guess, would be the last one I'll be playing on the GBA in 2006. There's a bunch of 2006 ones. Why is Final Fantasy always the last one on any of the systems, by the way? Final Fantasy Origins on the PS1, Final Fantasy IV Advance on the GBA. There's a bunch of them on there. So I hear they caught the pirate brigs down in Madra. Sea seems safe now. Makes me wish I still had a boat. But you thought it was the wave that knocked me over and hurt my hip, huh? No, not at all. Nobody believes it when I tell them the continent moved. Why do you think I fell? The ground shifts. You fall on your fanny. It's a fact. Nobody believes a wave could be big enough to move a continent. I'm starting to think it's a sign of things to come, personally. You going to Madra? No. Walking into trouble just for a boat isn't exactly smart. Sometimes you have to move. You have to face danger to move forward. I think Madra is east of the crossroads, I think. Stopped playing the GBA in 2003. That's pretty early in the GBA's life cycle. The seas calm again. We can all get back to our normal lives. Can we, though? Our little one is finally home. I don't know where he got to for all this time. He's eating a lot of cheese. Don't tell anyone we're in the Shrine of the Sea God. Hey, you say that like 5 feet away from your mom. Happy wolf down his snack. Just ask for more. He must think we're here to feed him, I swear. I mean, you're his parents, so yes? Sure glad I made it down from that cliff. Could have starved from up there. Let me tell you, kids are a lot of work. They're not getting in trouble, they're inside and they're eating. Me neither. I mean, I owned an original Game Boy back in the day. I played it on trips and stuff, but never owned a Game Boy Color, never owned a Game Boy Advance. I picked up a PSP and a Vita, but like, I don't remember playing those things for very much. It's just one of those like impulse purchases, like, oh, let's get this. So I'm sure there's gonna be some good games for it, and just never really played it much. So yeah, never been and of course the DS and 3DS, and again, didn't really play all that much for those systems. Because when you're at home, I mean, you're playing a console, you don't want to be playing a, a handheld at home. And I didn't have like a big commute or anything like that, where, it would make sense to play a portable, right? So, I guess it really depends on your, like, commute and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fantastic games. Especially the GBA, because a lot of, especially like later in the GBA, well, the GBA era, I mean, I guess you had the 16-bit kind of games, and of course, like DS, 3DS, I mean, once consoles went to the HD era, a lot of developers didn't really adapt 3D to HD all that well, so they kind of went to the portables at that point. Who stays outside until he's absolutely famished? He wouldn't have hurt to let us know where he was going. But you just have a TV in your bedroom and just play your console connected to your TV. Which, of course, as a kid, you didn't really have, so... Alright. Let's see. Reason to talk to this guy? Revive! Repel evil. Remove curse. Okay, so clearly once we get the freeze ability, we can go grab that, whatever the hell that thing is. Let's write down that we need freeze for this area too. Frost. What was the name of this town? Starting town. Hey, Yukio Macy, how's it going? Yeah, the original GBA screen, yeah. I guess until the SP came out. That was always the problem with the Game Boy, is until the SP came out, it's just the... you're basically needing some sort of, like, light... or some sort of... one of those, like, attachment light thingies that they sold. Doing great. Yeah. Other than the name, I remember nothing about that game now. So long ago. Purple noodle light, yeah. Those big-ass magnifier light things for the original Game Boy. Must not have been a super long game, because I remember very little about it. Yeah, 11 hours. Pretty short. I give it a 4 out of 5, so it was decent enough. Engage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the N-Gage has some games. I mean, I guess there is N-Gage emulation now, but I'm not really considered a handheld per se. It's a mobile phone with handheld abilities, so if I include that, it's like, well, might as well add iOS and Android. So let's not go down that rabbit hole. Alright, so most likely now we can probably progress deeper. Boom. Okay, so you didn't go this way. It'd be interesting to try the games that were on it, though. They're probably pretty jank, I imagine. Aww. Still can't progress this way. Unless we go down and what's his face is down here waiting for us. Hmm. Unless I can give this to one of my dudes, which will give him the ability of using, like, frost or something. Let's see. If I get rid of this, PRO thing. Gaia and Delude. Prism, Plasma, Earthquake, Spire, Cure. Okay, so nobody has Frost. $3 million copies. So we don't have Pound, we don't have... I don't know what ability would make sense to... Move, Retreat, Mind Read, Whirlwind, Clear away pile of leaves, Growth. Looks like growth of some plants. There's no plants here. Tremor, lash. There's nothing here to lash. Pound. Pound is very likely what we need to use right here. That's reveal, which we also don't have. Scoop, dig in soft ground. Frost. I don't know. Feels like we need pound to progress further this way. So where do we go? And the other dude isn't here, so I don't know. Maybe we have to talk to the right NPC in the other town. Yeah, the end part of that game is rough. And no, I'll figure this stuff out myself. I'm just like the town basically indicated it had to go this way, so I figured the dude would have like made the path, like would have opened up a path for us to traverse, but Alex would have given us a path, but there's no path as far as I can tell. Let's see. Still check the town. Because technically we needed the lash ability, so I doubt we'd have to go back to the temple, but so we need the lash ability to even rescue those kids. Trying to think if there's any NPCs I didn't talk to. Trying to think if there's anywhere else that had like a rope. Maybe we have to go back this way. Maybe there's like a rope. I don't think it was even like, yeah, there's no dungeons or anything this way. So going there tomorrow. Like Ricky's mummy's little monster. Just look how he eats. Look at him nom away. Darn that Ricky. Oh, I'm glad he's home though. So cute when he's stuffing his face. We clearly need Frost to do whatever we need here. Yep, a lot of Dragon Balls. I was heard the Shrine of the Sea Gods holds an amazing treasure. Unless we have to go back to the Shrine of the Sea Gods, but... like maybe What's-His-Face went to the shrine. Alex went to the shrine. Pulls her gun. Now I'm bored. Hope some of the little puddles stay at least. Got hurt when I was playing in the puddles, and now I'm not. Caught my foot in something that was in one of those dried up puddles. It's promising. Oops. We can jump across them. Is there any good Dragon Ball games? There is not. There's some like playable ones, but I don't think I'd call it good. I mean, you have stuff like what's the Kakarot game? I guess it's probably like a little better, I would imagine, but. I thought I saw something when those puddles dried. Maybe it's just my eyes. Is there like just a random hidden object somewhere? Do I have anything to dry these faster? Can I use like wind or something? Let's see. Can I lash puddles? Oops. Oops. Guess that doesn't do anything. No. Yep. Luckily, it's not too many that I would consider RPGs. So two people mentioned like something being inside those puddles, but. There's no, like, fire things we can use, is there? Yeah, I can't use those outside of battle. Let's just double check to see if Alex is hanging out in... It wouldn't make sense for him to show back up in here. JoJo. Yeah, I don't think there's really any JoJo RPGs that came out of, like, Japan. Oops, I'm going the right way. There's gotta be something here. Nope. Okay, I can jump over these ones. Is that gonna help me? Can I jump over them? No. So I step on them twice, they crack. Was there maybe any other place I could jump over? Rat soldier. Some rat with some weapons. Okay, I could probably... There we go. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that makes more sense. Success! So I could have gone here last time, but obviously there's probably something that would prevent me to go any further until Alex came by, maybe. Oop. Dead end. Yep, all amazing games, I'm sure. How do we get to that one? Can I push those pillars? No, just have to... You have to destroy this one purposely and then probably open up a path to it. Like the Sword Art Online ones. If there's any game that has a lot of friggin' RPGs that made it to the West, it's Sword Art Online. Let's reset. It is, it totally is. Ooh, an axe. Assuming it's Felix only, yeah. It's a lot of attack. Can anybody use that longsword? I doubt it because I would have bought another one. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of anime anime style games, but in terms of games based on actual like licensed anime, there's not a huge amount that came to the West. Does a fancy attack. I mean, practically every JRPG at this point is very anime. Yeah, I forgot about the fairy tale one. There's also how to, what the hell is it called? How to something or other. Something Girls in Dungeons, I don't know what the hell it's called. No? What was the name? Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? There we go. That's the one word I'm looking for. There's that one. It's only like a very short title. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Familia Infinite Combate? Fucking hell. Nice and short title. Just rolls off the tongue. So there's definitely some like there's a couple games that came to the West that are based on animes, but of course the vast majority stayed in Japan. No, it's the perfect place to pick up girls. I mean, they can probably pick you up if they're inside of a dungeon themselves, but you know, that's just part of the fun. Tenmachi, yeah. A little easier if you shorten it like that. I guess I can go that way. Is there any reason to take these other ones? Okay, let's see. I'm betting this one goes somewhere nice. You'll go to the same place. We eat floor turkey all the time in dungeons. Exactly. Share some wall turkey. Online page. Master of the page is weakened. It was okay. It was pretty generic. You only have to fall down here. Where'd he go? It's sort of okay. Save so he doesn't just run away. Forget that these guys could just like take off. Damn it. Let's go see what else was over here first. Yep. Loves to run away. Oh, okay. It's just the... So I had to fall down one of those. Also, it's usually like short novels. Those are the things that like the really long ass names, and of course the anime and adaptations of those. So that's the biggest problem. Couldn't become a hero, so reluctantly decided to get a job. Yeah, almost guarantee that's probably based on a short novel, more so than a manga. What was he doing with that thing? It was a very lewd pound animation. Okay, that just unlocks it and I can jump over it. Wait, what? How come it's back? How do I... How do I open it and, like, keep it open? Damn it, stop moving. Can I... Go down here. I got to use the whirlwind here. Huh? Or do I want to ungrow that? Oh. Looked like it was like rooted in place or something, so I figured I had to like get rid of the What is that gonna do? What's the point of doing that? Oh, we can probably climb those. That's probably what it is. Okay, that makes sense now. I got a nut. I was looking at the other one, it's like, well, what's the point of dropping that down? It's like, oh, that's why? Because we could probably climb the vines down afterwards. And it's like, oh, that's what we can do with the other one. So many puzzles in this. Stop running away. Well, I guess we're not going that way. So we have to purposely break that one, and then move that over? What would that do? That's... How am I gonna do that? So if I jump on this one, and then jump onto this one, and I'd have to jump back on that one, and then that one breaks, and then this one doesn't. Okay, then I probably have to go all the way around, and then move that over, and then jump on this one again. That's probably what it is. Yeah, you don't want to see the regular sized goblins. These things take up the entire screen. I'm not getting an encounter on top of this. These guys are just waiting on top of the pillar for me. How rude. Sneak up behind him, I guess. sound cube. Can't go anywhere now. That lasted long. Let's try that again. Hooray! Yeah, I think Dark Sun probably killed the series. I mean, Camelot is still like under Nintendo's, you know, wing, if you will. So, but I think Nintendo's just getting them to do, you know, sports games at this point. Didn't Camelot basically say they'd love to do like more, you know, RPGs or whatever? They're just, you know, not given the opportunity to. Cannon. Turn into a pilgrim. Sacred Growth and Blast. These things are recovering right now, so... One thing I remember is you definitely don't want to be combining like water and fire because they kind of cancel each other out. Guy we can delude. Here, do that. Plasma. They just turn around. Just a shortcut, I guess. So I'm trying to think now that we have pound. Is there anywhere? There's nowhere in the previous areas where we had to use pound. But I should go to the other areas in this area here because they might have been something that was blocked off. There's a couple places you could use pound, but I think they were mainly just for shortcut purposes. I don't remember if there's anywhere that we need to use pound to like access something previous to like this spot here. Goblins hit hard. Yeah, let's not go back. I was wondering, I was like, I hope this thing doesn't reset. There's definitely some stuff that seems to reset and some stuff that doesn't. Like these shortcut ones don't seem to reset. this Dark Sun, like no spoilers obviously in terms of story, but does it leave off in a cliffhanger as well? Because that would suck. Alright, don't think there's anything else we could do with Pound right now. Out of there. Alright, before we go any further, let me pause the timer here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some food, take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue exploring. So I'll be back real soon.